Hello everyone and welcome to Pioneers of Athelaq. This is episode 28-ish, something like that. So, we stand on the now cold outskirts of this city. The shuttles, most of them have returned to refuel, but I'm gonna assume the rogue trader has been competent and there's constantly at least 3 or 4 patrolling overhead looking for any chaos spawn trying to escape the city.
Yes, of course.
Just in case it needs that little bit of extra daka to delete issues. Up on the ship, the tech priest washes his hands, his implants, burns his bloody robes, picks up a fresh set, and may make a roll to see what you have learned. Since you failed the previous one, it's gonna be the new forbidden lore you picked up with a minus 20, I'm gonna say, until you acquire more information. You know, you think you almost understand them. There's something is a bit off here, but you just can't put your finger on it.
The fucking humans, aren't they?
I have no comment on that, Jackal, or you failed the roll.
The fucking Inhumans.
That gives me a great idea.
You know this is entirely. You know this is entirely heresy of their humans, right?
Are you worried about just that? Really? Of all the heresy we did? You are worried that you are killing some humans?
No, not me. You just nuked the entire city with a psyker. That's like.
You fed chaos. I'm pretty sure that depending on how much the Inquisitor in question hates Xenos, he may well consider this either from a you shouldn't have, but shit happens to a die heretic.
It wasn't his fault. We didn't know the Psycho was out of control.
He's a psyker, he's always out of control.
It was technically, I was out, I AFK at that time, so it was your fault. The 3 remaining players.
You did not leave orders to execute the Psyker the moment he tries using his powers. It's your fault.
Anyways, how can we be sure it was our Psyker problem? Maybe they were heretics all along.
Because he confessed
that
to
I
you.
was start to purge.
He confessed to you that he did a noopsie. And
Which is like another strike against him.
I think there might have been crew around, so...
I have deceived now, so I can lie.
Oh, wait, no. That's right, there was crew around when that happened. Okay, describe to me, what did you do about the Psyker?
I think I got him arrested, and I say to him that I would talk with my friends of the Inquisition soon.
Okay, give me a command test of +10, and another +10 for the armor.
$88.
Okay.
Yes, Corn. I'm going to reroll that.
You don't have to. You're rolling to see if the crew grows more worried about the Psyker being out of control. It's a 1d5 morale loss, as it stands. If you succeed, it's none. If you fail badly, it might go up a little. On your own ship, not on the others. Because that's where the Psyker is.
That may cause a mutiny. Ah, fuck it. You want the 5?
1d5. So 5, counting the life sustainer.
They already changed the morale now.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Okay. So, where are each of you located? Let's say 24 hours after the incident.
Probably on the ship, because I don't think I care anything. I don't think I care about the technology or anything they have right now.
Okay.
No, actually, I think we would be on our way to find another city, and this time I would go myself and bring the tech priest.
Okay. So you're looking for. So you're essentially picking out another site and organizing a new trip down.
Yes.
Okay. Mohamedo.
I mean, unless I'm needed on a trip down, I would be on the ship.
Okay. So, are you bringing him with Bacon?
Why not?
All right. Okay. So, while you are on the way down, Jekyll, you're familiar with the crew and morale penalties. Why don't you roll me a flat command test for the soldier's respite, with all penalties taken into account? I think it still has Lance on board, so if he has a better roll for that, you can roll with him.
Okay.
Since you are owed
He
another
does-
mutiny on that one. Damage. How badly wounded are you, Naxi?
I lost 2 willpower to the fucking shitty psychic phenomena.
Then consider one of those healed. We're gonna go with both one per day. That seems reasonable.
Can I spend a +10 for fate point for +10?
On Lance, sure.
Yeah, because he doesn't have command. That of course I rolled with +10.
You're muted, but it's gonna be unpleasant, Jackal, or I can already tell you that. You're not gonna love what's gonna happen next.
Let's re-roll that then.
Okay. Okay. On your way down, Lance informs you that he has arrested about 300 of the soldier respite's crew and several pilots. He did this by catching on that the officer had been bribed to look the other way, locking down the hangar bay, or threatening to vent it. Apparently, their plan was to escape to the planet to get off this trip of death and start a village down there.
Pretty sure that's heresy.
I mean, at the very least, it's desertion.
Yeah, heresy.
He's sure he can contain them for a day or two, but you're gonna need to devise some sort of solution to these people.
Execute them all.
Open the hangar bay, Lance.
So, where next?
Okay,
Let's get.
what kind of a city would you like? There are, let's say, about half a dozen ones of similar size to this one, not counting the capital itself. And there's a bunch of smaller towns.
Ones with similar size near a large agricultural field.
Okay, we're gonna say there's one more like that. This one is less fortified. It looks like there were walls around it at some point, but they have to a large extent been cannibalized. And looking at it from the ship's scopes, it looks like heading out further into the desert in the direction the city was. There's another river, but there's only ruins there. So that land was populated at some point, but apparently whoever lived there was dealt with. Presumably why they no longer need defenses on this side. Okay, how large a delegation are you taking?
Me, two officers, and some 10 ratings, I think should be fine.
Okay. So again, like 2 shuttles worth. Alright. How close are you landing?
Last time when they landed to talk with that one, how far did they go and
It's a
what's
couple
this?
of kilometers. This city, it's more spread out. There's a lot more farmsteads, and it's more of a gradual transition from the city to farms, because this city doesn't, again, need to worry about people raiding said farms as much. So it's less a case of the workers living in the city and working the fields during the day.
Yeah, so I will land a good distance away, so there's less possibility of them even finding the ships and trying to mess with them.
Okay, then you're gonna have to be about a day's walk away from the city. There's a there's a fair number of people moving, between farmers working, etc. Commerce, whatever.
We can't take too long because the other ship is in trouble and we need to get the food fast. So fuck it, I don't care. Let's same distance as the other expedition was, just a few kilometers.
Okay. Sure. So, you land. There is a weird gazelle-like creature that's just slowly chewing on something and watching you suspiciously as you all start leaving the ships. Takes a few steps back, sniffs the air, doesn't trust it.
They have cattle. I hope it tastes good.
It bleats at you. A disgusting sort of sound.
I ignore it.
It does it again, louder. You hear a faint response from further away. As you start moving towards the city, you realize there's more of them gathering. Like there's a whole flock that's just slowly watching you pass, making sure that you are actually going away.
Interesting. I will ask about these animals.
Okay. As you reach the road, they're gonna stay on the other side of the irrigation channel and just watch you pass. At that point, as you start moving down the road and out of their territory for good, there's just this one last chorus of bleats at your back along the lines of, "And don't come back."
I wasn't intimidated at all.
Can't
Yeah.
wait for him to have deadly natural weapons with
Horde
natural
of
strength 6.
Rogue Trader dies to horde of toxic ghosts. Okay, proceed towards the city. You soon now reach the main road, and here you see there's traffic. There's not a lot of it, but every 10-15 minutes you see maybe a small group with 4 or 5 carts, maybe a rider or two, and then like maybe 10-12 workers pass by. Normal civilized everyday life. Presumably this is what some imperial worlds look like, except for the xeno abominations.
Yeah, exactly
Love
like some
that,
Imperial words look
so-
like.
I'm pretty sure they're like Xenos.
Yeah, I look at them, I ignore. Do any of them approach me while our procession is walking?
They throw you a couple of surprised looks, but not as shocked as you might expect. As you're nearing the city, one of them actually stops, bows, and does the Aquila sign in your direction.
Respectful Xenos. Good.
Know their
Maybe those don't need
place.
to be... Yeah. Maybe those don't need to be purged.
Okay.
Again, I'm pretty sure that I'm humans. Does
Don't worry, I have a plan for that.
it involve copious orbital bombardment?
No?
See, they can't prove they were humans if there are no specimens or DNA samples left, Jackalore.
So it does include a copious orbital bombardment then.
And ruin the ecosystem? You savage!
Don't worry, I have a plan.
You approach the gates of the city, and here it's clear that they used to be fortified gates, but they have been sort of pulled apart, and it's less of a gate and more of a border post at this point that has been built out and expanded in less secure ways. So there's like 6 lanes here, though not all of them are currently actively in use, with blocking poles and lizard people in some sort of long, flowing, thin robe that seem to have clay tablets, who are making copious notes and questioning people going in and out of the city.
They already developed a basic bureaucracy. What an interesting kind of alien. They are on the right path of civilization.
Even the robes look somewhat similar to the Administratum ones for some reason.
Don't worry. But yeah, I just approach. Will one of them get out of the way to receive me, or can I just walk to one of the clear lines and wait for someone to answer?
There's like one person ahead of you, but you can certainly try and cut the line.
I mean, I'm clearly more important, even if there were humans. I'm a rogue trader.
Okay. Let's roll on the dumb bureaucrat scale. Higher is stupider. Okay. So, one of them just, when they see you, just like, they start bowing incessantly. One of them just in towards the buildings. Time to get the manager.
I don't even have to ask. Wonderful. Yeah, I just wait.
Do you have a high Gothic, Bacon?
Yes.
So in a weird hissing accent you hear from inside, "Blessed be this day!" and just, "Our allies have returned, let the trading commence!" As a small entourage of people in the bureaucrat's robes and a lizard wearing ecclesiarchy robes that are, even after all this time, recognizable, come out chanting prayers.
Okay, I just raise an eyebrow.
They don't see inside the helmet.
No, the helmet raises an eyebrow. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Clearly, this is a basic function of Imperial helmets.
Real heroes don't wear helmets, Bacon.
I'm not ultramarine to do this kind of stupid shit. I get fucked when I do stupid shit.
It's like a 10% chance to get shot in the head with each shot. How bad could it be, really? So, they finish the chanting, stop in front of you, and wait expectantly.
I say High Gothic, so are you the representatives of the city?
They look at you and each other incredulously, say the last part of their prayer, and wait.
I have scholastic lore, everything.
This would be Scholastic or Imperial Creed.
Yeah, so I do have it.
Yeah, you can roll it at -10.
So flat.
Sure, if you have something that boosts it.
I'm re-rolling that.
What a way to begin! What a way to begin!
What the fuck?
Okay. How do I meme on you? Because this needs to be punished.
I couldn't have done anything! I literally had no choice in the matter!
I'm sorry, Jackalor, this needs to be punished.
What the fuck? Fuck this game.
The Dice Gods are not pleased with you, Jackalor. Did you do your yearly sacrifice?
I've been sacrificing people in the woods for like months now.
So, the rogue trader doesn't seem to realize this, but you are pretty sure that the prayer they're uttering is a secret sign and countersign for chaos worshippers. They're waiting for him to give the proper response so they don't need to pretend anymore.
Okay, I don't have forbidden lore. Chaos.
Yes, but you are sure you know this.
Actually, think twice before you tell the rogue trader that you know secret signs for identifying yourself.
Yeah, that's the issue, yeah.
Yeah, so Rakel's having a "whoa shit, what do I do" moment.
I'll make a fuck. I'll try and make like from behind the rogue trader the sign. So he doesn't see.
So a countersign to this.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see them recoil, and I snap over your shoulder. you see Rhaegal lowering his arms. The priest shows a grim face. So be it. I do not know what has angered you. But if honor demands it, we will bring out our champion.
Just wait a second. There appears to be a misunderstanding. I just look back at my deck.
They start chanting a name.
I just look at one of the bureaucrats that isn't on their group, like one of the juniors, one on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I just look at him. Can you understand me?
He backs away desperately and emphatically says the name. The bureaucrats, they don't have to respond to challenges themselves. That's what the knights are for, Bacon.
I mean, good thing I'm kind of a combat character with the power armor, right?
You assume you're going to get to wear armor.
I mean, this is my skin.
Uh-huh.
They don't understand how the sky people work.
Okay, let's see, primitive Xenos. So, the lizard folk, they're not necessarily that large by human standards on average. They're like, meter 65, meter 70. And that's the well-fed noble ones. The smaller ones could be as little as meter 50, They're slightly smaller than humans. This one is almost as tall as you in power armor. And he's wide. Comes out just swinging a giant maul.
Just look at him, look at myself, look at Mohamedu. Actually, let me get this one. It's been a while since my last duel.
The wide champion just kneels before the priest, puts the Warhammer on the ground, puts his forehead against it, and waits as the priest starts blessing him.
Do you want the Omnis has?
No, I don't want your heretic blessing. I just do a quick prayer to the Emperor, to the Aquila sign.
Okay. Let's see. So, Warhammer. It's 1d10 plus 3, concussive 1, primitive 8. And we're gonna say that this dude is slightly tougher and more skilled than the average fuck. So, luckily for you, his initiative is still gonna be the same. So please, if you would roll off.
Just place myself on the map.
Do you spend a fate point for plus 10 so you can roll again? Or plus 10, the max initiative.
Could do that, but I have 1d10 plus 6 on initiative.
Oh, so you could go first.
Do you want to spend a fate point?
It would be a matter of, do you want to kill him now or do you want to get killed first?
That's implying that he can kill me.
I assume he has lightning attack or some other bullshit.
I was expecting to have like crushing blow. But yeah, let's do it. I approve his will and show of strength, so I will respect him like like a fighter, so I start with 16 on initiative.
Okay.
So just roll.
Hi guys.
Hi, Demi.
Hi.
Jekyll already
Yeah.
fucked up and started a trial by combat at the gates of the next city.
The
I
traditions
rolled
of the
100 and then re-rolled into 97.
look, all I'm gonna say is the traditions of the house return.
Okay. So, Yotaru, what would you like to do as you face off?
Okay, we're at this distance. Okay, what could I do?
Is he at +10 to hit the guy?
No, he's still within the normal human range. He's just effectively, you know, a chunk boy.
How much agility do you have, Bacon?
40, and I have +2 for my armor.
Oh, nice.
Alright, it seizes up when he fucks up with it badly enough.
Surly, right? I think it is.
Mm-hmm. One of the better ones.
I got a natural 10 in my initiative. Can I get my fate point back?
Did you declare that you were gonna take it first?
No, I mean, I said that I was going to spend fate to start first, but when I clicked to roll, I already got a 10 immediately.
It's
so...
too late.
Fuck. One wasted fate point. Well, how does melee attacks work if I move? Can I do a... No, I can't do an all out if I move, right?
Yeah,
You
you have to
can.
go half action if you move.
Yeah, you can do a swift or lightning, but you can't do all out. All out is a full action. Also, Jacklor thinks that they were trying to give him chaos signals and counter signals. So he gave them a chaos counter signal, and they now think that he demanded a duel of honor for some reason.
Okay, I will just advance, and I'll go for the first strike with no aim. Let's first try to get how good he is, so we'll do a standard attack.
Mm-hmm.
And do I get any modifier? I don't even know if I have any bonus on anything.
Are you keeping the power field on?
On the sword?
Yeah.
Of course it is. It's I have to destroy his weapon.
Nah, I see.
I will allow him to get another one, but I need to do the show of force first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
don't have anything else, so use my first attack.
Okay.
It's just a basic one, but I have inescapable attack now.
Okay. So that would be -60. He wouldn't be good enough to try and block that. So you see him try and bat it aside, but you anticipated, you just dart past his defenses and the tip sinks into his flesh.
And I roll damage.
Yep. He just coughs blood in your face and backs off, pulling himself off the blade for a second before coming in for his turn. Okay. He sees how this is. He's gonna all out. So that would mean that he's rolling versus a 75 in this case.
He misses.
Yeah, you see him start to cough again, and it's just enough of a hesitation for you to get out of the way.
Did you include the +10 from power armor?
Nope. Then that would hit.
Wait, no, that's a reroll then.
No, he only rolled a 1d100.
I'm not rolling versus a given value, I'm rolling a 1d100.
Okay, so try to parry his attack.
Mm-hmm.
Do I add anything? I never used parry before. All the
Balance.
previous enemies were
+10.
bullshit.
Plus 10 for the sword. It has balanced.
Okay.
Okay. So 25 or below. Nope. The just parried. The head of the maul shatters into stone shards. Just looks at it like, what the fuck? Okay. That's his turn. What do you do?
I could try to look like a badass and just give him my backup chain sword, so he continues fighting.
He doesn't have training with it though.
I mean, that's a win-win.
Or could I just tell someone to give him a weapon? Like
yeah, you
would
can
that
tell someone
help?
to give him a weapon.
Yeah, I just hold on my attack for a moment and just say, someone give him a weapon.
Okay. On his turn, because this goes in sequence, he's gonna shake his head, go to one knee, and hold up a hand like this.
Okay.
Stays like that, doesn't move.
Okay, I just asked their priest. I'm not sure if my understanding of your tradition is completely correct, but I suppose that it means that he surrenders.
The priest just tries staying passive, but when he thinks no one's looking at it, just a little nod.
Okay. I just sheath back my sword and I say that I accept your surrender.
Okay. The priest is gonna launch into, in the sight of the god emperor on Terra, and just, you know, the duel of honor is over, and you know.
And with that, perfect opportunity, I just tell to my tech priest that I suppose has medicine now and he studied a lot of these xenos. Rachel, take care of him. And congratulations.
Rachel pulls out the hand cannon.
You got another opportunity to study him.
A medikit.
Okay. Sure. Do you want to use human medicine on him?
Would it be Forbidden Lord lizards or a medikit if he picks him up?
Oh, it would be Forbidden Lore lizards. You've only taken them apart so far. You don't know how to put them back together yet.
Sure, let's try it.
Do this with a -10. On a human, yeah, you know how to treat this kind of wound, but there's opportunities to fuck up here.
So he gets a +20 from the medikit?
No, that's accounted as a basic tool.
Rerolling. Nope.
Well, that's 2 degrees of failure. Let's see what's level 1 on energy critical says. notes. Fucking damn it. Fucking PDF reader.
I have rolled once below my target. Once.
Yeah, it
A
was
blow
a
to
joke.
the target's body steals air from his lungs. The target can take only a half action on his next turn. So the debris starts working on him, and then he injects him with something, and the lizard just starts.
I just
No.
look at the looking lizards. Some of you assist my helper. He's not too good at treating the injuries of your folk. If one of you could assist him, it would be a shame for even your kind to lose such a brave warrior.
Okay, so suddenly you're surrounded by lizard folk, Regal. They keep sort of trying to, well, without making it look like they're doing it, just interpose their bodies between you and the patient.
I'll step back after they come around.
And it seems like the road into the city less so, but the road out of the city is getting more and more, backed up. You've kind of put the traffic through this checkpoint to a stop.
So I just look back at the administratum looking guys. So can we talk about trade now?
Sir, we will send a messenger ahead. The rooms will be prepared. The king's ambassador, he will be summoned from the capital, of course.
It doesn't need to be with the king. I'm happy with trading with your city directly.
They just throw looks at each other's like, what the fuck?
I've seen from disguise that this seems to be one of the greater food production areas on this planet, and I'm interested in get a lot of it for my kind.
Sir, your people visited recently. We currently have and he's gonna start listing numbers off in imperial tonnages of plants and things you have no fucking clue what they are.
Maybe I can.
Yeah, you can roll Scholastic Lore Agri.
Wait. From the weakness of the mind, I'm Messiah save us. Holy shit, it worked!
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It seems that this world has several delicacies valued by the nobles of various worlds, especially the more well-established imperial ones. Most of these are easy to preserve in various ways, like plants like that can be used for smoking, or berries that can be fermented into various drinks, that kind of a thing. And it seems they know enough to have a preserved stockpile ready in case someone arrives to trade. In terms of amounts, it could be about enough to fill the cargo hold on the Soldier's Respite, the small one. They don't have enough to fill a main cargo hold here. They haven't stockpiled that much yet since the last time.
But that's just the fancy trade goods, right?
Yeah, that's the trade goods. That's the export stuff specifically.
And the regular kind of food, how much would they have?
They don't mention the food in that list. I mean, the Skyfolk. I mean, what would they want with a humble potato?
Okay. Considering that my tech piece would inform me that, well, I may be interested in buying your last stock of these things, but how about regular supplies? I need some more for my trips. How much do you have of those?
They throw you a look like, wait, really? Please, follow us to the residence. The king's ambassador will be here 3 days, 4 at the most. We will send a rider to the capital today. We will send 3 riders to make sure some get through.
See, really, I also have subordinates to feed.
Yes, a feast. We will lay out a feast, as is customary.
I just want to buy potatoes. Do you have potatoes as well?
Potatoes, like peasants eat?
Yes, on the sky I have peasants to
No,
feed.
no. Great Lord does not want potato for the feast. Great Lord want goat. Goat hard to hunt, hard to prepare. Poisonous, dangerous.
You can do it, Bacon. You can convince them that you need to feed people that aren't, direct servants.
I mean, yeah, I have what would be to try to make a speech to convince them that I'm on urgent need to feed my sky peasants and I need a large amount of food for them. Would that be a charm?
I have no fucking clue what that would be. Naxi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to do a couple of things for me.
Okay.
First off, start by rolling awareness. You can take. Do you have an Auspex, first of all?
Yep.
Okay. Take an additional +20 for this because you are deeply bored by this conversation and give no fucks about whatever they're gabbing on about. The fight was interesting, but that was over in like 15 seconds, so, I mean, and it seems to be all fucking commerce now.
And I don't even understand High-Gothic.
Exactly, that makes it worse. So you're looking around, you see there's people in the crowd that seem to be focusing a lot on you. And, do you have any forbidden lores?
Only mutants.
I'll let you roll that, given your past experiences with +20.
It's probably still not gonna go well.
Okay. So, you don't recognize the sign, but you might be slightly familiar with the look, given that you're a pirate. There's just this one lizard folk with just a sore running down his face that flashes you a sign briefly as you look in his direction.
Not again. I saw sick people.
When he realized that you noticed him, he just swirls cape, walks off.
Of course.
Lizard folk, 2 hours later. My lord York, they have arrived as you have foreseen. Oh, I'm tempted to make that a meme now, actually. What do you do while they continue negotiating?
I should probably not just randomly wander off. That seems like a bad idea.
You kind of do stand out. Then again, probably no one would dare fuck with you.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I would find my way back. The city is kind of alien.
Oh, the building seems strangely human. Vaguely Middle Eastern. Okay. So you just look in that direction with concern.
That seems reasonable.
Okay. Okay. Kizar.
Hello there.
So
I don't think I'm invited to this planet anymore, right?
you're very much not. You are in your quarters under house arrest with guards outside with orders to shoot the psyker if he does any witchy poo shit.
Sometime it'd be like that.
You are, however, gonna get a call on the intercom. It's been like 24 hours or so since the incident. And it's gonna be the ship's second in command telling you that Kazar, I'm sending a officer and ratings to escort you to the bridge. I need your opinion on something.
Sure, I'll go for that.
Alright, there he's holding the bolter. So this is telling me to kill the captain. Do you want to help?
I'm gonna take a quick card out just to see what the fuck. I think I'm still actually even affected by the trauma a little bit.
Okay. So, it's judgment, but it's inverted, so it's unfair judgment in your professional opinion.
Ooh.
Whatever's gonna happen, it's gonna involve some kind of arbitrary summary decision that isn't gonna be entirely fair.
Oh yeah. Hope that's well, it is related to me in a sense, but fuck me. All right then I'll wait patiently.
Okay. They're gonna arrive and take you to the bridge, and well, yeah, they probably can't transmit pic recording straight from the shuttles, usually, not unless you're specifically equipped for it. So, it's gonna be a Vox signal, and the second in command, when he sees you arrive, is gonna tell the pilot to repeat again, and the pilot says that apparently a group of 50 heavily armored lizard people have arrived at the outer edge of the city and seem to be considering how to get in.
We don't have a visual on them, right?
The shuttle pilot does, but you on the bridge don't.
Describe them, please. Any colors, anything of mention besides heavily armored?
They all seem to have cloth streamers hanging from their spears flapping in the wind. They all seem to be the same color.
Are those colors the same as the colors where the rogue trader went? That kingdom's colors, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
They are?
Yep.
Is the rogue...
Essentially, he's still in the same kingdom. So they are the locals.
Yes. I doubt that they'll be able to do anything, even with their number. I would do keep an eye on them, and remember your priority is to secure the rogue trader in case anything goes wrong.
Oh no, this isn't from the city where Bacon went. This is from the city you burned down, Demi.
Oh.
They're trying to get in there.
Ooh. Arbitrary judgment. I feel like whatever I do is going to just be basically foreboding, and no matter what I do is going to be a negative effect anyways right now. Fuck cards, fuck prophecy. If we kill them right now, nobody will say anything, but they're heavily armored.
I mean, that won't stand up to multi-laser.
No, I get that, but they're definitely of some importance, and them going missing will create some kind of interesting...
I mean, if you send a scouting party of 50 armored knights, you expect them to come back.
Yes. I'm going to tell the shuttle pilot, keep an eye on them, just in case they do anything overly suspicious, but don't engage them. I think there's been enough issues on this planet for now. Rogue Trade is also currently in some diplomatic talks, if I'm correct.
Okay. The second in command is gonna go with the Psyker's recommendation and tell them to, immediately raise the alarm if Chaos Spawn should come out in that direction or if the lizard should go in.
But yeah, they also have their own judgment, so Chaos Spawn, kill them. If regular, don't.
Okay. Excellent. So, about 45 minutes later, the pilots are going to report that the lizard folk, some of them have dismounted, maybe 10, 15 of them, and they're taking access to the gate that's still closed on that side.
Yeah, they're trying to go in and fucking investigate. No shit.
Okay.
Has the shuttle been noticed?
Yeah, they're pretty sure it has been noticed. If they want to get a good look, they have to fly reasonably low, not, at cloud level, so, they know. Lizard folk haven't really made any gestures towards it, so who knows what they're thinking.
Okay. Keep an eye out, but avoid suspicion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are gonna do that. So, back on the diplomatic talks. You wanted to convince the clerks that potato good, many sky peasant to feed.
Yes.
Okay, give me a linguistics high Gothic with a +10 in this case. To get your idea across, I think that is appropriate.
Can I use fellowship for this linguistics?
No, it's about expressing an idea rather than convincing them. They're very willing to work with you.
Yeah, fellowship to express myself, intelligence to understand the intricacies of the language, right? Right?
Sure, you can augment it with gestures. And I go with fellowship. Why not? I'll give you a chance.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
You forgot the +10 I gave you.
No, that does have a +10.
Yeah, it does.
You rolled it with intelligence then. We agreed on fellowship.
No, it's on fellowship. Huh, weird. I can reroll, no problem.
There we go.
I can reroll, no problem.
I believe. Chekalo just okay. They're gonna explain to you that if one of the other kingdoms sells you peasants, they would be happy to give you potato, but they can't sell you peasants. The king needs them to work the fields and to go to war.
Just let's talk with the representative of their kingdom. I just
This is going to go so well, isn't it? I can already see it.
I just ask how many days until king's representative come.
Well, 4, maybe 5 if there's a delay. Surely no longer than 6.
That's fine. I need space for my my sky ships, small tiny ones, to stay on city.
They're gonna inform you that the residence has a space cleared out specifically to land a single skyship. And they ask you, why didn't you land there and came in through the gate?
Not sure if it was allowed to land there, but yeah, I voxcast the guys on the ships that all want to land on the city, the other to just land outside of
Do you
the
have
city.
a voxcaster with you? A portable one?
I believe I have. Yep, I have.
Okay. They're gonna inform you that, yeah, sure, boss, they're gonna do it. Also, apparently some lizard knights are investigating the other city. Some kind of a patrol or fast response force. They're trying to get in.
Okay, I think I should deal with it. Yeah, I will investigate that. Just come to the city. One can land here, one land outside, and we'll decide where to leave the other ship.
Okay. You proceed inside the city, and yeah, there's definitely a residence there prepared for you. It's kind of built out like a small ziggurat, where there's a flat space on top, where carefully marked where a single shuttle can land, presumably, and have its weight supported without collapsing the thing. Inside? What would be inside? Let's roll 1d100 for opulence levels. Okay, so it's mostly bare, but it does have a Imperial Aquila, a modern version of it actually, carved into the stone, where your eyes fall on it as you go in through the main entrance. And they will introduce you. It seems like there's like 24 lizard folk as staff, all of whom have been trained in the basics of High Gothic, and like the Seneschal is, like an old lizard folk who speaks up better than you do, actually.
So I can have an intelligent conversation with him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As soon as I noticed how good he is at High Gothic, wonderful. Yo, I really need your help.
My lord, I am here to serve. Whatever you require.
Yes, it seems that the local administrators of this town had difficulty on understand what I wanted to do. My main objective, besides buying some of the fancy trade goods on this planet, is getting a large enough supply of basic food for my servants on the ship, just feed the masses. And they don't understand it.
Ah, yes, my lord has been on a long journey among the stars, I see.
Yes. Many months.
Then I understand that my lord will also require limestone for purifying the air.
Indeed.
Excellent. I will make inquiries and prepare a list of where such goods can be acquired and the likely costs.
Wonderful.
What is my lord willing to trade? It would be easier if I had an idea of the budget and the number of mouths to feed.
I say the number of mouths I have, and
Among
I
all
heard
ships, it's something like 35,000.
Yeah, and it seems to. Is Jackpot? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I look to my tech priest with the look of can we give them the steel producing technology?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. As payment, we can give your people. We don't know exactly what items your people would need, but we can give some very wonderful instructions on how to prepare some high quality materials. I just take something out of steel off my pockets, like this good quality.
Ah, yes, treated iron. Excellent. If I may recommend, my lord, you do not wish to trade this with the king. You wish to form a partnership with one of the merchant guilds, perhaps, and have them disseminate this for you. It will give you a longer term return. It will require some work, but, well, the king will give you one harvest and take the power of this steel for himself. But if you trade it, then you can draw up a contract and draw returns for many years to come.
Yes, that would be preferable. I know how.
If I may recommend, my own merchant house is particularly adept at the transactions required for this.
I see. Well, if you have one, I understand that it will be a great transaction for both of us.
Excellent, I will contact them forthwith, Rogue Trader.
This is trading.
He spent years preparing the infrastructure to build this planet for all it's worth.
Okay. With that, I will stay on the other. I will stay on the ship that landed on the building, and I will communicate with the guys on the purged city and with the guys on the bridge to know what's going on and help to decide what to do.
Okay. So he's going to communicate with the rest. Mohamedo, where are you going? There are rooms prepared for you, food and drink. I mean, technically you could ask for potato, but they have prepared goat with some more exotic vegetables. There's even this thing called garlic, a rare and wonderful spice they have used to prepare the dish to welcome their guests.
Sure, I'll eat the food.
It's pretty good. Pretty good overall. You know, it's it's a bit awkward. The lizard folk keeps asking you questions, but eventually they seem to realize that you don't speak High Gothic. So they start gesturing at, except that they're lizards, so the gestures are weird and don't really necessarily fit a human mindset. So half the time you have no idea what they're offering.
Gosh.
But, you know, the place seems to be reasonably well appointed. If you wander around and explore a bit, you discover that there is you know, there's water being piped into the basement. There's some sort of a bath system here as well. So this is, you know, something they've worked on, invested in. Regal, what do you do once the rogue trader fucks off?
What?
What do you do once you're settled into your rooms and the rogue trader goes to speak with the ship?
I'll stay with the rogue trader, I think.
Okay. You follow him as a shadow in your ominous red robe.
Ringo, you are following me. When you try to treat that other lizard, do you get any more useful information about them? They're very, very weird. Okay, I will consider that you didn't. Oh well.
In the distance, you hear a call go out in High Gothic with a faint static hiss, as if someone is using a cheap voice amplification system of some kind. Vaguely understand it. It's very similar to a call to prayer.
Yeah, Chris, did I get any info on them further?
Well, if you inject them with the wrong things, their lungs and throat seizes up in anaphylactic shock, so... That's new. In the distance, you see a figure standing on top of a fucking pyramid like you see here, just speaking into a fucking loudspeaker, yelling out for the worshippers to gather. Gizar, you would be still on the bridge, just in case you're needed. When the rogue trader walks us up to the ship, you may converse.
First, I'd like to ask the second in command, for, you know, talking to the rogue trader. Does the rogue trader know that I'm out and that you let me on the bridge?
You're still under arrest. You see those two guards by the wall? They
Yes.
have orders to shoot you if you try anything.
Fair, very well. I'm just asking that simply. If you would then, before the rogue trader feels insulted for any way, could you please inform the rogue trader about the knights at the destroyed city?
Let me make something clear, Witch. You have made getting food to our hungry men that much harder. I don't like you. Ah, yes, rogue trader. What a pleasure to hear from you.
Yes, I was informed from the people from the transports that we have to see a situation in the other city, how it's proceeding.
They seem to have chopped down the gate and are... They seem to be discussing how best to enter the city. Seems to be some confusion, but from what I heard, it's like I think they're gonna be going in any minute now.
Seems that It's kind of my responsibility if was one of my retired subordinates that fucked it up. So maybe I should try to talk them out of this situation.
Very well, sir. If you think that's wise.
Yeah, we are going to stay just a few extra days. I already got some trade contacts with a merchant guild on this other city. It was wonderful. I finally found one of these Xenos that can properly speak.
Meanwhile, inside the merchant guild, finally Zinch will rule this planet. Exactly as we planned. So, Kazar does not comment, neither does Regel. Rogue Trader, the Psyker suggested to leave them alone is... Are we not worried about contamination?
I have some worries, but if on the ideal situation, they manage to see one of the aberrations or shuttles kill it, and they notice that the good sky people is protecting them from some kind of a monster.
So should we allow them to enter the city?
Considering it, that's why I wanted to go personally. My striking figure of authority could be enough to convince them it's dangerous and there are dangerous creatures in there. But taking direct action against them is going to be possibly harmful for future relations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that's a bot. That gets banned. Okay.
Keep me updated. I will await the return of the lizard of Tessino fluent on our language. He could help to translate and better communicate with those knights.
Okay. So, some time passes. The lizard folk seneschal comes back. I'm presuming the two of you are on the roof near the shuttle, so he's gonna go and find Mohamedo first. He's gonna bow to you and say something in High Gothic.
I'll bow and I don't know how do I even articulate that I don't understand.
Okay. Seeing the confusion on your face, he's gonna frown. Then he's gonna speak in heavily accented Eldari instead.
Sorry, no, like I only speak my mother tongue.
Gonna frown again. And then he's gonna try Low Gothic very badly. You need anything?
I'm good.
Food? Entertainment?
I ate. I'm good.
He's gonna nod, bow again, and leave.
I will also bow again.
Okay. He is gonna eventually find you two on the roof. My lords, forgive me for disturbing you.
It's fine. How was your dealings with your guild?
They are certainly intrigued, and they are willing to sponsor the monetary part of this investment. Since this can be done, it can be expanded as it grows more successful, and they are willing to offer you a loan against your share in the partnership. For the purchase of foodstuffs and anything else you might require.
I just look at my commerce skill. What the fuck is talking about?
What is interest rate?
That sounds like usury. I'm pretty sure that usury is heresy.
Excuse me, you're a fucking trader, what the fuck?
So, we can check papers of it later. First, are you willing to do a quick and helpful outside job that can possibly save the lives of many thousands of your people?
He has a very skeptical look on his face that somehow comes through loud and clear.
I just need you to properly translate for me. I'm tired of having bad understanding with the locals.
My lord, my position requires me to maintain the household and the envoys hosted here. I cannot simply leave it.
It will be very quick. I asked the pilot, how long will it take us to get to that place?
If you don't mind breaking a few windows, like 10 minutes.
I looked back at him, it's going to be 30 minutes at most.
Gives you a deeply scrutinizing look. Give me a deceive and a -10 to try and convince him this is legit and above board and cool. Tell me more. Why do you need me?
I need you to translate my talk with some warriors on another city. Something happened, so I won't disclose any more information if you're not willing to help.
Oh, that's clever. See that long, calculating look. Very well, my lord, but I will require a favor in return at a later date.
Or I can see something reasonable I could do. But yes, fine.
Very well, my lord, let us go.
Kidnap him and we fly to the other city.
Okay, do you take anyone except the pilot, him and Regal?
Actually, I take I just call a rating and tell him to get Muhammadu
Mm-hmm.
and inform the others that I'll be leaving and I'll be back shortly.
Okay. You pass the word along. Muhammadu is recovered, and the rating informs you that apparently Kenny has accepted the offer of entertainment that he found him in a compromising position with a Xeno.
God damn it, Kenny.
Fuck.
It's been a long trip, Bacon. Morale is low. Things happen.
Yeah, I will ignore it for now. I'm trying to play good, but yeah, just get me Muhammadu.
Yeah, he's recovered.
Okay, so yeah, I just tell the rating that is going to say try to avoid this kind of thing happening again, but I will ignore it for now because it's been a long trip. I understand some of you may be stressed, but
Very well, sir. I will tell the man to try and keep it to a minimum. you can see he's like, fuck yes. Rogue Trader said just don't overdo it.
And at
come
least
back and things are going bad. You are all getting purged, so don't fuck up.
So, do we have to roll a luck die just in case to see if
For STDs?
No, I wasn't gonna go for that, but for breeding chances.
I'm not gonna comment on those. You'll find out when you next visit this planet.
That's a good way to know if there are abby-humans or not.
We literally are doing a social experiment then.
I mean, if anything, we can even take the Xenos they bred with for further studies.
Rogue Trader, why are you dissecting mommy?
Science.
Okay.
Science is messy. We pray to the Omnissiah in this house.
So, as you take off and head towards the other city, you get informed that the knights have formed up and are proceeding inside.
Okay, I just tell the shuttles just make sure that they are safe until we arrive on the city. Get ready to shoot any kind of thing he tries to get on them.
Okay.
On my way.
Bacon, why don't you roll me a luck die for your shuttles? Okay. So, I presume you tell your shuttle to slam on the gas. And you whoosh over there. When you arrive, it's a scene much like you might have expected. There are several shuttles circling overhead trying to shoot very carefully into the streets, and outside the gate you see 4 or 5 knights trying to control their mounts in a daze, just having been driven back.
Okay, I land close to the knights.
Yeah, you see that the first one you see is just a look of utter horror. It's like lights on, nobody's home. It's like his brain has just turned off.
Any of them are sane?
One of them seems to be repeatedly screaming something while clutching his spear.
He just lands, he speaks on High Gothic, and if you is fine.
No response. You hear screeching from inside the city, however, and screaming. And the whine of multi-lasers.
Okay, I just foxcast the ones inside. Anyone still inside the city?
Yes, sir, the things tried to ambush them. We're trying to drive them back. There's like 20 of them still trapped.
I think we're going in.
Okay.
Actually, Seneschal, never got your name. What is the name of my future trade partner?
Okay, everyone recommend creepy advisor names.
I think I have a good snake name somewhere. Let me find it. This one is a good. It's written.
It has to be something I can actually pronounce, though.
The first one is properly pronounceable. It sounds like a lizard speaking.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with Draculaur's. So it's
Boring.
Roland Pratt.
What a boring name.
I'm sorry, Bacon. You killed the ones with the fun names in this city. Oh, this is fucking perfect. I think for a picture.
God, it's perfect. It really gives the praise team's vibes.
Wonderful, isn't it? My lord, what is happening here?
Well, there are monsters in the city. My people are trying to not make sure that they don't go around and spread the killing to other cities. The knights went to investigate what
How
happened.
could this
and
come to be?
there are many horrors into space. It seems that this finally reached this humble planet. Mankind fight against these horrors for millennia.
Make a deceive flat because it's kind of hard to believe that Sky people would do this. Demi, meanwhile, the intercom is open. You are hearing all of this in High Gothic.
I want to comment, but I have a feeling the second in command is just watching me blink. I'm like,
You know, he keeps throwing looks at you like, you did this. This is you. Uh-oh.
Wait, I think I did something wrong. Did I?
Did you spend a fate point for the +10?
No, it's right there. It's 60. I thought it would be a 50. But yeah, I get Did you say flat, right?
Yes, the base is flat.
I did with +10, yeah. It wasn't supposed to. I'm retarded, sorry. I didn't spend a fate point.
Okay. Would you look at that? Still a failure.
I could reroll. Should I reroll?
I mean, we had like what 4 rolls of crit fails so far. I'm sure you can
Surely
make
they're
it.
all spent by now.
I mean, it's a bit dangerous because I need to save 1 fate point for just using for the Emperor fight.
That's true.
But how the kid says, you only live once, right?
You could unleash the Psyker or ask for some reinforcements to be teleported down to you. That machine is on the ship. It might be a pain in the ass to recover them through the atmosphere, but you can definitely teleport them down.
Go bad, I just killed this guy. Nope.
It's just gonna slowly nod. I understand.
It was good that we managed to notice it and start the containment quick enough. It could be catastrophic if it let out. Take care of them. I will help the others retreat, and then we can talk. Just don't listen to them. Their minds are a bit harmed. It happens. Just let them calm down on a corner and make them comfortable.
Okay, he's gonna try and do that shittily. Okay, what do you wish to do?
I just forecast the ship. How many ratings of backup can you teleport to me on the next 5 minutes?
I think I can gather like 20 and a Psyker. Like a normal teleportarium load.
Yeah. And I asked for the Psyker.
What if you ask for murder servitors?
Sure, that's a great thing to take on rescue mission.
Yep. They killed the Chaos Abomination. Ah, yes, now we can talk with the Knights. Oh, wait, they are dead as well. At least I have my ratings. Oh, fuck, they're also dead.
Murder
At least they have the diplomat. Oh, wait.
Murder Surtur Matrix dodges through 5 fucking spear stabs and slices through 3 people in a single turn. Ah, yes, Imperial technology. So, let's use this to represent how things are on the inside. They're presumably going to be in a side street of some kind. And we're going to say that there's like one on the roof above, 2 there, and another one from behind. And you need to open and hold a way for them to get the fuck out if you want to start rescuing them. The gate would be on this side, but this side seems to have less fuckers, so you could try and take them out through the back alleys.
No, let's go through the gate.
Okay, so Psyker, you get told to get the fuck down there with 20 ratings.
I'll look at the second in command. Just nod. I'll make my way.
May you find redemption in battle for your sins.
If I didn't know this world, I would have screamed amen, brother.
Okay, you may place yourselves. And prepare to do the thing. So, For the Emperor turns the ratings from literally dead meat into something that can effectively tie up a Chaos Spawn and eventually defeat one of them. So I'll let you do it that way. You can have them engage and sweep one of these fuckers off the field. The lizard folk, as terrified and as shitting as themselves as they are, they're gonna be useless. They're just fodder at this point.
Yeah, if the ratings just takes one of the front ones, you can focus on the other, and that should be enough for them to start retreating.
Mm-hmm. So we have our generic rating. A glorious, glorious little horde of manlets armed with shotguns that's gonna go up against the Chaos Spawn. They should win eventually, if they don't break first, but either way, they're gonna tie that thing up for a couple turns, at least.
Yes, the 2.
Demi teleports down. Everyone's like, yes, the negotiator.
So, if we have Jada, do we still need to roll against fear, or?
No, I'm using for the Emperor.
Jaded anyway,
Versus
so.
Chaos Spawn, if you have Jaded, you don't need to. Unless they're actually actively being infused in power. And unless they're like meat puppets of a specific demon at that point in time, they're just horrible fucking mutants. And that's it.
Gotcha. I'd like to then resist for the Emperor and please
I'd
not
like
charge
to
him.
resist for the Emperor.
I won't resist it.
Yes, Mohamedu can understand me.
Okay, so where's my Chaos Spawn sheet? Yes, lovely.
You know, it would be kind of funny if you had to roll for each Chaos Spawn individually every time you got one out for their stats.
I mean, in theory, I should be, yes. And giving them specific mutations as well.
Yep.
Brutal yet cunning. Well, Demi is going for cunning yet brutal. Okay.
And I'm going for hide behind the meat shields.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna do this because of how deadly Chaos Spawn are. Unless they're doing something else, each turn they're gonna be killing one of the lizard folk and their mount. So each of these is a stack of 5 essentially, and they're gonna be slowly decaying as this goes on. That's not accounting that a lot of them are gonna have their brains already fried and might be it might take them a while to realize that the way to flee is open. So yeah, that's how we're gonna do this in general terms. And yeah, the shuttles above, well, it's hard for them to shoot once the close combat starts, but they will give you information and give you like a constant stream of updates, like it's trying to come around, etc., so you'll know exactly where they are and if more are approaching. With that said, I think we can remove this fucker, but other than that, Yotarus, the ratings line up, shotguns loaded.
Wonderful. I just tell them, take care of that one, I take care of the other, and I charge.
Okay, the horde moves forward to engage. They're gonna shoot once with their shotguns, and then they're gonna wade in with their truncheons, try and beat it to death. Because they're special like that. Yeah, you can take the charge normally. Fuck it up.
What they do the horde, I'm going to aim. charge. Any modifier? How big are they?
They're normal sized. It's more that they keep changing. Tentacles go in and out with slurps.
Okay, I hit. That's the damage. And I think it's almost impossible to think dodge.
Yep. So you dealt a little north of half its health.
Normal hit.
Kazar. Oh
Well-
shit, oh fuck.
Yeah, I teleport down and just. It's like, hi, Rogue Trader! Charge! Okay.
The people we're trying to rescue are that way. You guys charge the chaos spawn on the left, the rest of us are gonna take the one on the right. Charge!
So I'm just gonna, last pistol out. Because I'm kind of not gonna be using warp stuff right now. I don't want to get in trouble or spawn another one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna last pistol on overload, and I think I already put the stats. And can you just click on the map which one you told us to shoot, or charge, or rather kill?
You
That
should
one?
probably up the ratings, honestly, because they're the ones that are.
They're the ones who are meant to keep one off the field so you don't have to fight too many at once. They're literally
Yeah.
here as fodder, Jackalor.
Sure.
Yeah. Seeing that I'm going to probably shoot the Rogue Trader in the back because he's a massive target, I'm just gonna, distract the one up top over here.
That one is gonna be... how far are you? You're kind of towards the back. That's gonna be at long range for you, because that's kind of gribbling down from the roof at the lizard folk.
In that case, then I'm going to, I don't know the exact momentum and things, but I'm going to then half move forward, which I have.
You can be in
Aura.
the short of the ones here, and you have 4 movement. I'm gonna say that that's enough to put the one on the roof in standard range, if you wish to
Okay.
go for that one.
Yeah, because I do not want to shoot the fucking Rogue Trader in the back. That's a bad idea right now. And I'm just gonna try and shoot it with, well, whatever, really.
Don't you guys love escort missions?
And do they have size, by the way?
Nope. They
Okay.
gribble unpredictably, flesh constantly mutating.
Oh, and those are doubles. I'm so glad I didn't use fucking warp powers.
Yep, Mohamedo. The Rogue Trader is blocking a easy charge, but you could still charge from the side if you wished.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you like to show them that gribbling is not an acceptable alternative to being a loyal citizen of the Imperium?
yeah, let's charge.
Okay. I think you would have to be one shorter unless you have more than 6 charge. What's your charge rate?
My charge is 9.
Well, actually, either way, you have to be in the closest square to the target.
Okay, no aim, charge. I get to reroll one attack per turn.
Axe goes snicker snack.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
Does it dodge?
Nope. Okay. So that is 16 damage, I believe. No, it's more than that. It's 18. Because it soaks 4. Which means that we get to look at rending criticals. Where did you hit it? The leg. Lovely. It is rending, right? For your
Yep.
weapon. Rending critical leg. The target's kneecap splits open. He must make challenging agility test or fall prone. Oh, that's lovely.
Do these things have knees?
Well, they can have based on what you're seeing here, anywhere between 0 and 6, depending on which given moment in time you're looking at them.
Understandable.
You know, and they have if they're.
I think what you're looking for is they're like penguins. They have knees, but not really at the same time.
Okay. Excellent. Then it's Chaos Spawn's turn. Chaos Spawn rolls toughness to regenerate, fails, gribbles excitedly at the big, beefy flesh thing that came into his reach. The metal man can wait. It hurts all about as much, but it doesn't have a can opener. So, you're gonna get hit by an all-out attack with the tentacle, Muhammedo. I hope you're ready. This cannot be parried.
I mean, I don't have dodge, but I'm sure I will be able to dodge it.
You don't have size, though.
No, I'm normal sized.
Okay.
Somehow.
Something tickles you from behind and wraps around your torso. Actually, no, it would be your arm in this case. It hits you in the arm. No, leg. It wraps around your leg, and you feel teeth sink into it. It tickles your naughty bits with the tip of the tentacle.
Don't do that.
I could try and dodge it, it's just...
You could.
But it's touching your naughty bits, why would you?
Did you have actual damage from the previous day?
No.
Okay. Excellent.
Not.
So,
I can at least try to dodge, it's 11% chance.
oh, you're gonna be rolling more than just this if you fail to dodge.
Of course.
Okay, so have you heard of the snare quality?
In passing.
It's a wonderful thing where if you fail to get out of this, you're gonna be helpless when it next decides to chomp on you, if it still lives. You get to avoid it by rolling agility. I'm gonna give you difficulty as soon as I find it. So, snare. Agility with -10 to avoid it grabbing hold and sinking the fangs into your leg deep enough to hold on.
But Snare in the core book says you can make a strength test instead.
Where does it say that?
Wait, I'll copy it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's later on, it's a full action,
Yes.
my bad.
Yeah, you can make a
So
strength to
-10,
escape.
I mean,
Mhm.
so surely I can pass that.
You can.
Wow, that's good.
So you just deal with the damage. Does this get through your armor and toughness?
No, it's just 0. It's out.
Then it's most excellent because its deadly war-born toxins do not affect you.
I mean, my toughness would have been good, so maybe it wouldn't have been so bad, but I'm still glad.
Excellent. The one on the roof and the one at the back are gonna take chomps out of the top left lizard folk clump. The one here gribbles excitedly and charges the ratings. So, melee hit, all out, and ratings, since they're a large clump, I think it's like a +20 to hit a horde of that size.
Yep.
So, you just see someone, no, as he separates into 2 pieces and you see the edges of the wound start to dissolve. And that's all the chaos spawn. Briggle! Oh no, it's on.
I mean, I heft my shotgun and stay where I am.
Okay. Gonna stay there. Not
Fuck
gonna...
you going closer to that shit.
You
And
gonna
don't want to
shoot?
shoot the rotate in the back either, so.
So you're just gonna chill. Perfectly reasonable.
Well, let's chill. I mean, what's the range on that? You need to be in short range with a
This
shotgun.
is the thing, right? Because when you attack melee, it's 1 degree or it's 1 hit for every 2 degrees. So it's more than one guy that kills. It's a total of 6 degrees. So it's 5 extra. So it's 3 guys that just wades in and rips apart in a frenzy. Speaking of, would someone like to make me a shotgun shot for the ratings, and I'll get an extra 1d10 of damage to this.
Sure.
Let's see if it would have been able to regenerate any of that.
Do they get half aim?
They're moving forward as they do this, so no. But they are within short range.
Okay. Oh, short range or point blank?
Short range. They don't get extra damage, but they get a +10 for scatter.
They still miss.
Pathetic. Sploosh splat. Ah, my leg. Regal, it looks like the ratings are dying at a rapid rate. Good job. Okay. You can choose to Overwatch, by the way, and declare it as shooting when you get a clear shot.
Sure, let's
Or
do that.
at least I will let you do that, let's say.
I'll take, like, step forward and go here, I guess.
I think Overwatch is a full action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm just staying here.
Alright. Yotarus. The thing gribbles, but it's hurt.
Well, one good hit could possibly finish it off.
Perhaps.
So I'm going to do an all-out because I have to save my good friend Mohamedou, so he can charge the other one after I kill this one. So hit. If I do all-out, I don't count half aim, right?
Indeed. All out is a full action.
Okay, so aim. All-out. No modifier. Okay. No, it went. Hit.
Roll damage. Okay. That takes it. That's a leg hit. Oh, we're gonna need a critical table for this. Because believe it or not, that's a 10 plus on the criticals for this one.
It's energy.
Okay. The flesh ignites on its leg as something that smells faintly of charcoal and promethium starts spilling out of its strange physiology, and it turns into a bonfire where it stands. It burns to a crisp in front of your eyes in a matter of seconds. Kazar, the rogue trader just used sorcery to kill that thing. What a great time to be alive.
I mean, okay. Ratings are dying in front of me, but
Oh yeah, you are. Oh, you're definitely in the splatter zone. They're trying to wail on it with truncheons.
This is so sad. I want to use concussion on it, but that just makes me need to use work
Unleash
stuff.
your power. You know you must.
No, I will not. I suppose I'll assist the ratings then, because I thought they'd be a bit more competent, seeing the cheering and morale, and for the Emperor, that isn't really going well for them.
These things are fucking monsters.
So I'm going to what is it called? Semi-auto with the last pistol, so 2 shots at the big guy.
I mean, if you step just a little bit closer, you could be in point blank.
I will not.
What? You have a problem with tentacles or something?
Range, semi-auto, and so this is a horde. Does this still have like targeting into melee or?
Oh, definitely. There's bodies everywhere. Okay.
I think that hits both times, but
double tap right in the face.
Last pistol doesn't do damage.
See, you say that. Surely they will confirm, right?
No, they won't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. I cry. Fucking hell.
You
actually
took
just
half its health, Demi.
Fun?
You just... Yeah, the two of you turned to... especially Mohamedo, you turn to look at the others, and you just see the Psyker just calmly step up, and it just reels back for a second. Pieces evaporating out of its side.
Oh no, that now looks like I'm using warp stuff to encourage my last pistol to shoot better.
A natural aim.
Fuck.
Mohamedo, it is too close to charge, and yet it is within striking distance.
Wait, which one?
The one the ratings are engaged. Otherwise, I'm gonna say they're sort of huddling in doorways in smaller groups. You could charge the one on the other side. Here.
I shall do that.
Excellent. He shall be flanked by 2 chaos spawn at once. I have planned for this day.
It will be fine, I'm sure. This is a rescue mission after all.
Rescue mission doesn't say that you...
Toxic worked last time, right?
Seem to.
I'll activate the Tox dispenser.
Okay. Roll damage.
Let's see, that's one of those is a 2, and I've proven 3, so it's actually 16.
Excellent. What is the toxic level?
2,
So that's minus 20?
I believe.
Nope. Roll for toxic. Say 1d10. So that's 20 damage in total. You did as much as the Psyker. And then, you're gonna say it's the ratings turn just above the Chaos Spawn. Someone make an all-out melee attack with the truncheon.
Sure. Drink it half aim or... Oh, all out, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, see it, Dolphus.
No bonuses, right?
All out. Plus 30.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, no, if a named character was ganging up with the horde, I would give them the plus 10 for that, but not like this. Oof. Well, we have 2 chaos spawn that need to regenerate. This one is for the one next to Mohamedo. Tails. This is for the one engaged with the ratings. Mr. Psyker, it's starting to feel pretty good again.
Oh no.
You see the wound just slurp, and new tentacle erupts from the hole that you made with the last pistol. And it shall endeavor to do the thing. So
They're all dead.
it has just lost 25% of its size in a single turn. They need to make a morale check. Someone roll willpower for the horde of ratings.
Fuck it.
Come on, I was muted. I put my hands up.
I didn't see that.
Let
don't worry about
Demi
it.
do it. There's a chance. They might still be good boys. They might still be. Wait, no.
Trying to find where the ratings are.
No. Never mind. They're under for the Emperor. They keep fighting.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
okay.
course.
There's pieces flying everywhere. It's like a blender in there, Demi. You get hit by a half of a palm. It's like 3 fingers still attached. Sizzling slightly. It's just this triumphant screech like from inside. Muhammadu. So, here's the thing. You know what's coming. You know why. You know what you did. Faintly in the distance, you hear the brass sounds of the gods of your old masters as the chaos spawn rears up like the unholy fury of the chaos gods. And does nothing.
Okay, but that's snare, right? So
It does have snare. That's the bad bit. Try and avoid.
F, I might reroll that.
You might need to because you count as helpless while we are snared. And the other one is coming.
Close.
So
Good news, cigar.
you hear behind you as it wraps around you. Shlup. Shlup, shlup. And, well, it can't aim, it can't charge, so this is a standard attack. Except, I think versus helpless might automatically succeed.
I think it does too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, helpless targets automatically succeed with degree of success is equal to the attacker's weapon skill bonus. Roll the dice for damage twice and add the results. Prone and stunned targets are not automatically considered helpless, but you are restrained and held. Okay. So that would be 17. Does that penetrate your defenses?
They are put together and then I subtract my thing, right?
Yes, it's a single attack that has double
Yeah, it
effectiveness.
does. It does. I don't have power armor.
Okay, then
Even if you did, I don't think that would help much.
you need to roll toughness with -10 for this special thing.
Maybe I should reroll that.
No, that's
Do you even
entirely
have
up to
points
you.
left?
Yeah, of course. I only used one.
Oh. Fair
Not
enough.
everyone
I-
spends them like candy.
Yeah, I am the one with no fate points left.
I rerolled 2 crit fails and still crit failed once.
So, I think you're not into criticals, you're about halfway to them.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, so you see just 2 Chaos Spawn wrap around Muhammadu and start ripping at him. Regal! What do? Those ratings seem to be having a fun day.
I'm going to run up here.
Okay,
That's my turn.
excellent. Good job. Yotarus, the Tech Priest finally
Can
showed up.
Can I charge?
It is too close, I think. Well, you can step like this and... Yeah, you would have 4 squares if you stepped here first. So yes, you can.
Okay, so yeah, step here and charge. I have some monsters to kill and a subordinate to save.
Yeah, one of the lizard folk, in a panic, just goes... Chink! Bounces off your armor.
The real question is, does this count as outnumbering the enemy?
No, because in this clump it's roughly equal.
Charge.
Muhammadu can't really help him.
I rolled. My connection seems to be a bit shitty today, so let's wait a few minutes.
Wow.
It roll, right?
Try it again. Ah, there
No,
it
no,
is.
it went.
Power sword goes bzzzt.
Okay, what a crit on a hit usually does. I never got one before.
Generally nothing. It might make it harder to dodge, but it's useful if you are going full snicker snack, then the degrees matter. Ah, yes, you're splitting your damage between 2 of them. I love it when people do that. So, you dealt 15 damage. Just shy of half its health. Kazar, you might want to retake that psychic power use.
Seeing that the ratings are getting heavily mutilated and stuff, I'm gonna do a bold move.
Don't do it, son! Don't do it!
I'm gonna take 1 step forward.
Oh snap! You're doing it!
Yeah, no, point blank. Cursed. So no aim, point blank, semi-auto, and a -20. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a single hit. That's what I like to hear. No damage.
No, these things have only 4 soak, so you dealt 6.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So, Muhammadu.
I guess I'll try to break free. Yeah.
Technically, both of them have you grabbed, but it's not a contested strength check, right? It's just a flat.
Let's see.
I think I'm just gonna give you a -10 for a second one, also holding you down. I think that's fair, because it's assisting the other one effectively.
Okay.
Good luck.
I could figure out that with my last fate points.
You might want to. You see the maw opening in front of you.
Come on. Come on.
Beast Iron protect us. Fuck.
See, I heard you shouting for the Emperor a second ago along with the rogue trader. Not sure if I want to support that kind of behavior, son.
I didn't shout for the Emperor.
Muhammadu did.
You know, it's the usual blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne.
I
think that's Blood Angels only.
Someone roll with truncheons all out for the ratings.
There we go.
Okay. Trying to remember where the fuck are these ratings though?
Under House Lancaster.
Yeah.
Right under the
Near
ships.
the ships. By the ships.
Oh, generic ratings there. Found it. Okay, truncheons, huh? Oh god. So to hit, they're not half aiming, right?
Yeah, all out.
All out.
All out. Understandable. No modifier. Yeah, yeet.
Script.
So is that a single hit or is that a 3d10?
The 2d10.
It's 2d10. They get an extra d10 for the size of the mob, essentially.
Oh.
Well,
And yeah, no, actually, primitive 7, that is a 7, so 11 damage.
so that would be a 21 total damage dealt to this thing currently. In terms of numbers, it's another 7 on top of what all we had. Okay, then it's the Chaos Spawn turn. All of them are hurt. So, left to right, toughness for regeneration. Heals. Doesn't heal. Doesn't heal. Okay. The ratings haven't hurt it once. Goodbye, Kazar. The claw tentacles have a range of 2 meters. You stepped closer.
I'm aware that I stepped closer.
So snare first, agility minus 10.
You need to roll to dodge
Or
first.
you can attempt to dodge first. You have the psychic power for... Do you have the foreboding? You can dodge, right? It's easy. Just push.
Foreboding can actually trigger psychic phenomena, yeah?
You can.
Yes, it can. Do you want to be hit by this, Demi? Choose carefully, you or the city.
And if you have a fate point, there's no way you're gonna trigger perils.
Yeah, I'm aware of that out of character. I don't know that the Emperor really has my back in character.
That sounds like the Emperor always has your back.
If you're worthy. Are you a heretic? Heretic?
I'm gonna try and dodge regularly.
It's your fucking funeral.
I'm aware. And I will use a fate point for plus 10 in that case, however. I will not psychic power.
See, some people might blame me for constantly throwing chaos spawn at them, but they did this to themselves this time. Just
He has the Emperor.
Matrix dodge. You may move a single square with that crit, if you please.
The base contact.
You're currently in melee with it, since it started attacking you.
Yeah, but I still want point blank as the thing, so...
You won't get it, because you're engaged now.
Oh.
Yep. The Chaos Spawn have no problems with, you know, doing things in stupid ways, so only one of them is gonna attack Muhammadu. The other one wanted to be nice and safe and pick off people from the edges, and then thought, hey, this is an easy fucking grab, and then someone tickled its back, so it's gonna... that one's gonna turn on Yotaru. So, Muhammadu. That would be 16. Does that penetrate your defenses?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll toughness. Minus 10.
Let's see how bad it is.
Not too bad. How badly are you hurt now?
I have 15 wounds. My wound total is 17.
So you're 1 into criticals. Let's see where it hits.
Oh no, the other way around. Like I have 17 wounds before I'm into criticals.
And you're at 16. Excellent. Then you're fine. For now. Well, you're heavily wounded, but you're not critically wounded.
I'm not gonna lose a leg yet or whatever.
So,
Some would say the Omniscience blessing is to lose a leg.
Bacon, this is versus you.
It hits, I can try and dodge, right?
You can try and dodge. Parrying won't work because this is effectively a whip-like weapon.
Have a small change to dodge. Nope, I can't dodge.
Okay. This does not penetrate your armor, I believe.
No, it does. I get 2 damage from it.
Wow. Then, first, agility with -10 to avoid being snared.
Where is it? Okay, base agility, -10. Another 68.
You are grabbed. Roll toughness with -10 to avoid the toxins. As your flesh starts to bubble and dissolve. Oh no, would you look at that? What a shame. You take an extra point of damage from that.
Okay, so I take 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. That would be the total.
Brutal 3. Fuck.
Wriggle! So this
I will
is
weapon.
this is becoming interesting. Where would you go? What would you like to do?
I would like to use weapon tech
Okay. That boosts your damage for this attack.
and penetration, but that doesn't really matter. So
Mm-hmm.
so 12 damage plus then only 10 plus 12.
You're attacking the
Point
one
blank?
next to you, right?
Yep. Half
Okay.
aim, point blank,
Mm-hmm.
standard, plus 10 from scatter.
Yes, and they are
And
engaged
20
in melee,
from
but
the-
they're not engaged with you. They're too busy with the ratings and the psyker.
So minus 10 total for the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Go ahead and roll damage. 17. So, did you include the stuff from the scatter?
Yes.
And weapon tech and everything. Okay, so that is
Mhm.
accurate. So that is a total of 13. It is one away from criticals.
Oh no.
Yotarus. Oops. You've been caught.
It seems to be holding me. Can I still slash at it, or I have to?
You can use either agility or strength to try and escape. Otherwise, you are just held. You're immobile, trapped.
Okay, so flat.
Yes, they are not assisting each other anymore with holding you or Muhammadu down. They have split their attention.
Go strength flat. Nope. Can't throw anything lower. I just got 1 for today.
Kizar, it's starting to look interesting.
Yeah, I'm.
Point blank too. It can't engage both of us.
I shall do that. And I'm going to same procedure. Not to no aim, point blank, semi-auto, and a -20. That's actually no. I'm overcharging it, so that would actually make it unreliable. So I'm actually gonna re-roll that so it doesn't fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So no aim, point blank again, semi-auto, -20.
Well, that's within a
Close.
degree, so you kill a rating.
Def.
Okay. Muhammadu.
Let's see how it goes.
I assume you're trying to break free.
Well, there's not much else I can do. I would want to roll toughness for regeneration now.
If only you had regeneration. Oh, it would normally be a -10, I guess, because it's
But
written
Vince
weird.
just said, but why did Yotaros get a roll flat when it would be a -10 for me?
It's fine. I told you from the beginning of the combat that to roll it flat, and honestly, fuck it. So, that's a crit on a 1. I will let you move 2 squares as part of this, if you wish.
I don't think I can get out of its range, so it's probably better if I stay there.
Short of going behind the lizard folk and next to Yotarus, no. But you could back up there.
To where?
Like here, just crash through the crowd of lizard folk and let them eat the attacks.
Yeah, I'll move over here.
Okay. Someone roll for ratings and truncheons.
Let me roll
Hi.
this time.
Sure.
Do you
Maybe I get a good roll with them. Truncheons, hit, no aim, all out, no modifier?
No. None beyond that.
Bruh.
I'm burning my bad rolls. Soon I will get a good one, don't worry.
So all the chaos spawn are once again hurt. Roll for regeneration, left to right. Fail, fail, fail. Okay. Well, this one tries to follow Muhammadu, runs into the 3 surviving lizard folk there, and rips one of them apart. The one on our Lord Rogue Trader leans in for the chomp on the face. That would be 19. Does that penetrate your defenses?
It does. Because for some reason my armor is so low, I miss being an attack priest.
It's a lightweight, super lightweight power armor, like that suitcase Iron Man suit.
I mean, you could always just try buying Terminator armor. That's the
Jackalor, shut the fuck up. So, given that you're taking damage from this, you need to roll toughness with -10 for the toxins. How would you look at that? Isn't that crying shame?
Yeah, I may go into crits right now.
Do you believe?
Yep, I'm on 2 on crits, I believe. No, 3 on crits. I don't know, let's do the math.
Yes, do the math and I will look up the appropriate...
I'm 3 on crits.
Rending Critical's body. The attack rips a large patch of skin from the target's torso, leaving him gasping in pain. The target is stunned for 1 round and must make a challenging toughness test or suffer blood loss.
Toughness test, challenging is at minus what?
That is a 0.
Blood loss. So I get...
on your turn, you get 1 fatigue, I'm gonna say at the start of the turn, until the blood loss is treated. If you reach double your fatigue threshold, you die.
Okay.
You reach your fatigue threshold, you fall unconscious, which means you die.
That too. Not that if you don't get rid of this thing, you're gonna last that long, but hey. Which leaves the chaos spawn that's on the ratings. So, no aim, all out, plus 20 for the large chunk of boys. So that is 2 more killed. It seems to be slowing down. Seems to be. But less than half of the ratings are still alive now. Regal.
Shooting. I already used weapon tech, so can't use that again.
Surely you can finish it.
Half aim, point blank, standard, -10.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Does the void?
Nope, it's all out attacking the ratings. It doesn't give a fuck about your puny
That's a
weapons.
hit.
Roll to confirm.
Do I? Let's confirm.
Mm-hmm.
The Omnisire has blissed me with 21 damage.
Okay. Then we shall find out what that wins you in the lottery, Jackalor. Let's see. In the lottery, that wins you it starts howling as you just shoot it in the middle, and it seems to vanish in the body. And then you see it's just its legs, the tentacles it's standing on, start to dissolve as they keep trying to heal themselves and pull themselves together. And its lower half just starts disintegrating, as there's just too much damage for the constant mutation and regeneration to deal with. And it's just screaming as it turns into meat salad from the belt down, as it were.
Ooh, I killed something with a shitty weapon!
You shut your bitch mouth, shotguns are amazing.
Yeah, shotguns are pretty fucking amazing.
Yotaros, it's starting to hurt a bit. You're pretty sure the armor isn't supposed to be this red.
I will try to escape again.
Mm-hmm. You are out. You are still engaged in melee with it, but you are no longer grabbed by it.
Can I hit it?
That's a full action to try and escape it, I believe. Snare weapons are a bitch. As a full action, yes. Escape is a full action. Kazar. You see the faint spray of blood as the rogue trader pulls himself free, and it just fills the air with a red mist.
Yeah. I'm going to. What is this? Okay, that's 30 feet. I have a range of 30 meters with the las pistol.
Just count it in
Count.
squares.
Yeah, each square is 1 meter.
So I should be in short then. I'm gonna take the risk of shooting this one with a single well-aimed bullet to try and, distract it in quotation marks from the pain. So hit, half aim, short range, standard, and minus something's engaged in it with it in melee, right?
Technically, yes, but the lizard folk are kind of huddling. I'll have the penalty.
Minus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gotta hit it. I got only one shot, so 12 damage.
Okay, so you deal 8. Doubling the damage it currently has on it.
Damn.
Mohamedu.
All out. I want to go all out.
Okay. You may attempt to yeetus deletus one of them.
I get 1 free reroll per turn.
Mm-hmm, so you do.
That's better.
Roll damage.
Okay, and then I get my second all out.
So you do. No, that's absolutely shit damage there.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay,
Roll
so that
firm.
is 19. Which means
go one-
that you
yeah, okay.
take it
Yes,
to
this
that.
is- I feel another 10 coming up.
Close.
Okay, so they have 35 health. You took it to 54 from like 15. As you just start chopping like a woodcutter, just at cut it the fuck down. So 19. Yeah, you just start chopping off tentacles on one side and keep going. And going. And going. Actually, no, those are both torso hits. Wait, are they? Yeah, one is a torso hit, one is a head hit. So you just chop into its middle, severing bits, and then you just cut into its skull a couple of times to make sure. Double tap the bitch. It is deleted. Then it's the ratings turn. Someone roll for
Charge forward!
You can roll for them shooting if you wish. There's not room to charge there. Not for so many.
Yeah, I know. But they're gonna try and move in anyway. It's like here. Shotgun is half aim, point.
Not
short
after moving,
range.
it isn't.
Actually, no half aim. Yeah. No aim, short range, standard, minus 20. Minus 30? Or just minus 20?
Given your angle, which isn't that much worse. Now, given the volume of fire, minus 20 for them, because there's a fuck ton of things in the way and you're using shotguns.
Plus 10 from scatter since it's short range.
Mm-hmm.
So minus 10. Hey, they hit.
Okay,
Nice.
roll damage.
Did you get an extra 1d10?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes. There's still 9 left.
Ooh, that does not confirm.
Not. They can't crit. They're a mob of assholes.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Chaos Spawn is understandably upset about this. The Chaos Spawn is gonna take a normal attack instead of an all-out against one of the lizard folk, and it's gonna take a half move around the corner out the other side of the alley, dragging the one it killed most recently out with it.
Roll to regenerate.
And regeneration, yes, I should roll that. It heals some.
Yes, I'll move over here.
Okay. Check lore. Roll luck die.
Oof.
One of the lizard folk, still in a panic, seeing another metallic monster, is gonna go dink! Except you're not as armored. Let's see how that goes. So, I'm gonna say this is an attack of opportunity, so it just gets a plus 10. So, 45 or less. So, that hits. Their spears are 1d10 plus 2 from their strength, with a primitive of 7. Does that hurt you, Jackalor?
Yes.
Excellent.
2 points of damage.
Roll toughness. They use poison.
They don't. But the bronze blade bites deep and it hurts. Okay, let's say the corner is here. Do you have movement left, Jackalor?
Nope. I moved full move.
Okay. Eutarus.
Well, I take 1 fatigue. How would the fatigue penalize my weapon skill attack?
If you have more fatigue than your weapon skill bonus, that's when it starts hurting it. So I don't think you're there yet.
No, yeah, it will take a while. So I'll just, it's the last one. I would just go right here and attack it before it escapes.
You would have to go out into the alley and sort of follow it a bit. So effectively the others see your back just at the corner. So it'd be like approximately like that.
Hit.
Mm-hmm.
No aim. Standard. Do I get a modifier because it was trying to retreat?
It wasn't at a full run, so no. Still hits though.
Hit it. Do the damage.
So you deal 11. Congratulations, it's at 28 damage again. Kazar, the fools are chasing it.
Yeah, I don't really have an angle, do I?
Nope. Short of going north on your own and trying to reach it across like a side alley eventually, nope.
That's a bit way too dangerous because we don't know what's going on. So I'm going to half move, basically, near the ratings or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to keep an eye out, essentially, if any more are coming.
Sure. Mohammedu.
Oh, I follow to assist the trader.
Okay, how much is your movement?
My agility bonus is 3.
So your charge would be 9.
Yep.
But you need to really have a good angle. You can get within melee range of it if you take your full move, and you will be right next to Yotaru here.
Yeah, I'll do that. To his left or to his right side?
To his left.
Okay.
Okay, so it's engaged in melee with both of you. The ratings are charging in, and the lizard folk promptly panic and kill 2 of them. The ratings, the ones in the behind, seeing that this is happening, well, the filthy Xenos have clearly betrayed them, and they're gonna take out the truncheons.
Do we need to start killing ratings?
Please make a attack roll for ratings versus lizard folk on a charge.
Yax, you haven't rolled for the truncheons yet, have you?
Sure, I'll do it. Charge, right? Or all out?
A charge. They are moving in, trying to chase the Chaos Spawn. Ah, yes, the deadly warriors of the Skyfolk. Ding off the iron armor.
It's better this way.
The Chaos Spawn will roll to regenerate. The Chaos Spawn gave the dumb flesh a chance. The Chaos Spawn is not pleased. The Chaos Spawn will all out attack the Rogue Trader.
I will die in this moment. I will die fighting.
So you're 3 into criticals already, yes?
Let them see my dodge. Maybe I get the miracle roll. Where's dodge, for fuck's sake? Dodge here. 68 again.
You did get the miracle roll.
Oh, yeah, I take no damage.
Roll to not get snared.
Yeah, agility at -10 or flat?
-10.
No.
You are snared. Regal, there's reeing and tentacle and gribbling from over there.
I'd like to move here and shoot the guy in point blank.
How much is your half move?
3.
You would be able to get an angle on him, but you wouldn't be able to get close enough for a point blank. You can have short range.
Fair enough.
I'm waiting, Jackalor, for you to impress me. Roll damage. Did you add the point blank to that?
It's not point blank.
The Chaos Spawn isn't.
Fuck you.
Wait, everybody's point blank, though. of Jacklore, isn't it?
We're using this as a rough representation. The Chaos Spawn is actually further along.
Mm.
I take no damage, that's no problem.
I believe you take 2 with the
Why
point
did you
blank
reroll
attacking.
that? Why?
Because he told me to, because supposedly you're in point blank.
So
Okay.
you just congratulate yourself on the armor holding when you feel a sharp pain in your lower back and ass.
Not again.
Yeah, I'm 5 into criticals, that's impact on my...
Ass.
On your
Or-
upper legs.
No, that's body, right?
No, it's flipped around.
86, yeah. That should be like...
Oh yeah, 86, yeah, I was looking at the target, not the roll.
The blow breaks the
Target.
target's leg with an agonizing snap. He is stunned for 1 round and knocked prone. Reduce his movement to 1 meter until he receives medical attention. So somehow your ass muscles stop working and you fall to the ground.
Yeah, I'm getting my tech priest and my psyker executed. At least I can
You're
trust
the
Mohammed.
fucking Chaos Spawn! What more can you ask of me?
For you not to shoot your boss and look at the fucking firing angles.
This is why I didn't shoot where the rogue trader is, Jackalore.
Yotarus, you are stunned, it hurts, you take another level of fatigue because you're bleeding out of many holes now. Kazar, you just see the tech priest walk up around the corner, bang, and just, oh shit.
Yaxie called it.
I didn't know you were Psycho still, Nia.
Once a psyker, always a psyker. Well, I'm gonna first take a half action to reload my last pistol, if that's Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure if this would be a full action, but I
Psychic Shriek is a half action, I believe.
no, I was going to probably fail a command test or anything, but I want to stop the ratings from.
You know what's a
Kill-
sure way to do that? Use Dominate.
I don't think I will.
What do you mean you won't?
But yeah, seeing that we came here to save these lizard people, I will be using probably the vocal implant because there's a lot of noise happening right now.
Okay.
Oh yes, attract more attention to us.
Yes.
So you want... Sure, using the vocal implant, this will be a flat command test.
But I do have the question of like, can I control the level of the vocal implant, or does it go like instantly high out to fuck?
Is it normal quality?
Yes.
Then it goes high. It's not something you can just control easily.
I like the shout implant. Okay. Shout implant is good.
Okay. So you just command them to stop this madness in the name of the traitor.
Yes. What about using fellowship, willpower, strength?
Fellowship or willpower are appropriate if they go with command.
I'll go with fellowship then.
Okay. You prevent the ratings from turning their shotguns on the treacherous lizard Xenos. Mohamedo. Well, this is starting to look bad, and the tech priest has betrayed you yet again.
I'll go all out against the thing, not against the tech priest.
Yet.
Please save the rogue traitor.
Okay. You may proceed to delete it.
And then I get the next one.
Let's see. So. That deals 13, right? The first one.
Yeah, everything so 4, it's 17 minus 4, so it should be 13.
And this is rending. Where does that hit the body? A torrent of blood spills from the deep cuts, making the ground slick with gore. The target suffers blood loss and suffers 1d10 toughness damage. Ah, excellent. So if you walk there, you risk falling prone. His blood just starts pouring out and splattering everywhere. And the next one is a hit on the body, which deletes it. Any character who moves within 4 meters of the target's corpse must make a challenging agility test or fall prone, as it is utterly demolished. So there's just velociraptors, lizard folk, and several chaos spawn, scattered in pieces over this general area, as are about just short of a dozen ratings. Actually no, there's just north of a dozen ratings, because the lizard folk killed 2.
Yotaris just raises, take out his helmet, he looks at the Dagger Priest.
I'm already trying to provide aid to you, yes.
See, Jacklor, it's a conflicting situation because while he is bleeding, there are rents in the precious archaeotic armor. Which do you aid first? You have to choose.
I'm aiding the trader because I don't have the equipment to repair the archaeotic power armor. I need laboratorium for that.
Ah,
He's
yes.
a heretic, so he prefers to the biological matter.
So you're in criticals, that's minus 20.
Correct.
If you're just healing the blood loss, I'll let you succeed on that automatically. Just take 1 more fatigue level, Bacon, and you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
First aid is something different.
Bring you to the ship, back to the ship for proper medical assistance, but this is as much as I can do for now.
Yes, he gets up, he slowly
Rogue
walks.
Trader, more approaching from the north.
Yes, we are retreating, just delay open fire, try to delay them the most you can while we retreat back.
You hear the scream of multi-lasers, not too far off, maybe 200-300 meters towards the north. This isn't that big a city.
He just saw everyone, let's go back to the outside. He speaks very slowly to the lizards. Come, flee, bad place, talk later.
No, one of them is just desperately trying to get his mount up. It's clear that the mount's leg is broken. Bacon, make a command test for me to see if you can get them to obey. They're not unwilling, they're just shell-shocked. So it's flat.
You're back.
And you can take a +10 for the armor. Okay. You can get maybe... there's currently 16 left alive. You can get 7 or 8 to follow you. The rest seem too confused to really pay attention.
I just leave as fast as I can.
Okay. You leave those behind. Some of them notice, try to follow you. You see just on all fours like a fucking excited dog, a chaos spawn come around the corner. Start picking off some of the stragglers from the ones who, couldn't get their shit together. But you and about 8 lizard folk are able to escape the city.
Eight out of 50. Acceptable casualties.
Well, there were 20 left by the time you came to rescue them, so it's not that bad. You actually did really good on controlling how many the Chaos Spawn were killing, but with the ratings waiting in and the panic at the end,
I just sit on a corner. I call to the what was the name again? Something Pratt.
Oh.
The lizard dude to come help me and to talk to them.
Roland Pratt. He's just seems a bit disturbed seeing the absolute wretched state of you. And some of them perk up when they see a lizard folk, and he's just gonna start speaking to them rapidly, trying to explain. One of them is just no, this is unacceptable. He just keeps explaining. Eventually, the dude calms down. My lord, this is the commander of the scouting force. He says that he saw your ships above the city, and he is suspicious of why you are here just when the city was attacked. However, I have convinced him that your intentions are to fight these things, at least, and he's willing to hear you out.
Good. You can understand?
My lord, he does not speak your language, unfortunately.
Wow. Okay, tell him that we went to the city to trade, and we were lucky to be present when these things started to appear. I quickly sent my troops, rescued my my delegates on the city, and we tried to contain it. Sadly, there were too many, and the city ended up being lost. Since then, we are trying to hold it down, make sure that none of these creatures escape, and make sure it gets cleaned.
Relin looks at you. My lord, the king must be notified at once. Why did you not mention this when you first arrived?
These things are very bad. Usually our way with dealing is the less that know about them, the better, less panic. I expected to be able to clean this city before I could inform your king that it was going on. I wanted to avoid
my
normal
lord, that is
warriors.
not wise. That is not wise at all. The king will take it as a slight against his authority. You must speak with him. We must smooth over this misunderstanding before he starts seeing you as an enemy. He would not tolerate such a challenge to his authority. You must understand, these are his lands.
I understand, yeah, he's got a point.
So anyway, the city had to be purged, so I started purging. Sorry, king.
We are lucky to. We will inform the king. We can deal with this later. You're just lucky to be there and be able to contain these things. There were so many more before. There are very few remaining, but they learned how to hide from our ships. So the process is getting slower.
My lord, with your permission, I will tell him that you did not go straight to the capital because you had to devote all of your resource to containing them. Perhaps it will smooth matters over. Meanwhile, the patrol leader has, at this point, like 2 or 3 times asked the dude, like, what the fuck are you talking about? He turns to him and starts explaining rapidly. You know, doing the oily advisor routine. Yes, my lord, these sky people, they are our friends, they are our allies. The knight seems not too impressed with this. He keeps eyeing you suspiciously.
Now that I'm out my helmet, I raise my eyebrow and I tell him to stop with this suspicious look. I charge and alone fought against 3 creatures so I could save him and his warriors.
Ah, yes, the guilt trip. The advisor waits, nods. passes this on to this dude. Give me an intimidate with fellowship.
Intimidate with.
Would he get a bonus for being injured as well? Like he is.
He gets a bonus from the armor, but this is a, you know, manly flexing essentially.
Yeah, I can't change from. So I would consider that I have a -10 because I can change to fellowship, only strength or willpower.
Just roll fellowship and apply bonuses to that as necessary based on skill level and all
10,
things.
20, any extra bonus from situation?
No, it is gonna be flat because, admit it, it's kind of suspicious, especially given the fact that you did actually cause this. He just eyes you for a second as it's translated. He slowly nods against the breastplate and extends a hand.
Shake his hand.
Diplomacy!
Is this the first successful diplomacy where we didn't get fucked somehow?
Yeah.
It's funny you should say that, Jackalor.
I just look at my subordinates. You'll deal with it for now. I need to go to the ship and get healed. We have some 6 days until some delegates arrive on the other city and we can talk this shit out.
I shall go with you, Rogue Trader, to administer the restoration of your body.
Okay.
And I'm going to live for it. You fuckers, I'm going to live for 1 hour. Don't fuck it up again, please.
And I'm heavily wounded. There's nothing I can do that's too fucky.
So they all leave as Kazar is left behind, apparently in charge based on what the Rogue Trader said.
I was going to go back and confine myself in a house arrest temporarily because I'm technically not out of it yet.
Am I supposed to be the one talking to people?
I'm not allowed on this.
So the Rogue Trader goes into the ship like, fuck it, I need to get healed. One of the pilots of the other ships turns to you. So, where are we going, boss? Some of the ratings are looking at you expectantly, like, what do?
To all of us or specific somebody?
To you, specifically.
I'm just gonna cross my hands and I'm technically not supposed to even be on the planet, so speak with the second in command.
Okay, the pilot says that he'll call him. You hear raised voices from in there in a couple minutes.
And before that even happens, I'm just gonna, slightly nod and just proceed back to my room, honestly.
You're down on the planet. You need to actually go to orbit.
Oh, that was the plan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So wait, I'm the one in charge of talking to people?
I'm not allowed to go.
I'm ordering you to stay here.
The lizard folk is like, I was promised this wouldn't take more than half an hour. I need to get back. I have duties.
Yes, I'm going to go to Kazar and say, no, we're staying here. The Rogue Trader has left us in command. And I need you because I can't speak High Gothic.
I understand.
So you're staying here, okay?
In that case, if the Rogue Trader questions anything, that would be under your authority, correct?
Yes, he's busy. He needs to recuperate. I would have gone with him, but I can't. I'm supposed to stay here to monitor you.
Understood.
Are you into criticals, Mohamedo?
No, but I'm heavily wounded.
Okay. So, which of you are hurt other than that do I know
I
about?
was only hurt from yesterday.
I have 2 wounds from a spear.
Okay. How hurt are you from yesterday, Demi? Have you...
I was at. Actually, I didn't ask you about that. I'm at 6, and I'm not sure how much I would have healed.
You would
at
have
14, which...
healed 1 because your toughness is so low, so you count as heavily wounded.
Got it. So current is 5 then.
Juggler, you can first aid your own wounds to heal 1, and Muhammadus are also healed by 1. So adjust things accordingly and consider yourselves first aided. And that means, well, they waited too long, the infection has set in. You're gonna need cybernetics, son.
Yeah. Since we're also going to be traveling, and Rotator's not here, and I want to be as careful as possible, and to do my mental trauma, I'm going to take out a card and see what fate do I have in store now.
Fortune. Straight up.
Okay. Best be.
Okay. You fly over. The lizard folk is strangely quiet, but you heard him speak pretty fluent High Gothic. He's a educated lizard. A lizard of culture, if you will.
I'll introduce myself to him as Kazar Chapelius, one of the rogue traders' subordinates.
Brilliant Pratt, a representative of a merchant house and the seneschal for the household assigned to Sky People traders.
A pleasure. I am able to, as you can notice, speak in High Gothic. Therefore, if you require anything or translation is needed, please refer to me.
Certainly, sir. Sir, if I may, can you tell me more about this enemy that seems to have arrived in our lands?
I'm going to probably look at him for a second, and then simply go, these are an ancient enemy, an enemy of the Emperor himself. However, talking about them in its own right is, well, not recommended. Some may find it outright demeaning to the Emperor's words. So, for the sake of both you and me, I'd prefer not. Just know that they are an evil that needs to be cleansed.
He gives you an evaluating look and then he winks slowly. Very well, my lord. I shall not question you further.
Did I just get winked by a lizard guy? Alright.
Do you prefer it to be a lizard girl?
That can be arranged,
guy.
Demi.
I'd be happy to take notes of that occurrence.
What the fuck?
1, no Jack Lauren. 2, no Chris, as sad as I am. I'm not a degenerate.
I have given you the opportunity. I'm letting you practice before you reach the Catgirl planet, so that you don't end up accidentally destroying it like this one.
No, for that I will have my Xeno diplomat ready. Do not worry, Chris.
Okay. You arrive back at the ziggurat, and you are able to walk through the stone halls that are strangely cool even in the hot climate of this land. It's like they hold on to the cool chill of the night, and the stone acts as a natural heat sink to maintain a comfortable temperature throughout the day. The troops settle in, first aid is applied, and Relin Pratt is gonna take you aside for a moment. My lord, perhaps we should speak in private on matters that suddenly concern both of us.
And that would be what exactly?
The issue you mentioned before.
Why do you show such interest in an
I
abomination
will
such as
be
that?
frank, my lord. I represent certain interests in this kingdom and others. Trade routes, financial investments. For example, if a major war is about to start, it is profitable for us to know these things so we can invest in iron manufacturing. You understand, of course.
I'm sorry. With all due respect, it almost sounds as if you wish to profit from this
We seek to
abomination.
facilitate the effort to fight them. Surely my lord understands that he too would profit from such an arrangement if he had useful information to share with us.
What is the rogue trader offered in terms of the negotiations that were ongoing?
He offered the secret of steel to my guild so that we could form a manufactory for more advanced items of this material.
Then that will also be what you will use to slay these abominations in your rules, if they ever do arise.
It would be useful for me to know any information you are able to share as to their nature, anything that would let us predict how such a conflict is likely to go. He leans forward and presses something in your hand. As I said, my lord, it could very much be worth your time.
What does he press into my hand?
It's a small leather bag. Clinks slightly. It feels like there's just fat coins of some kind in there.
We are already sharing secrets to the factoring of steel.
This
For all
is a
you need to
common
know,
enemy.
indeed. However, as I've already mentioned, it can be viewed quite as heretical to even speak about. All you must know
We
is
are
that if you...
men of the world, after all. The priests need not know about our discussion. I am most discreet, my lord.
Does he have any psychic energy at
Nope.
this point?
Not that you can sense. You can try and actively sense for some.
I'm going to look at him, saying, as a subordinate of the rogue trader, any information that is to be willing to be traded would have to go through him. Therefore, if you wish to learn more about the enemy as our common enemy, and to improve relations between our people, that would have to go through the rogue trader. So in essence, if you want to know, ask the rogue trader.
Okay. Demi, you can increase your influence. Actually, what is your influence currently?
52.
Ah, yes, 52. Yeah, I will I will give you a single point of influence. Gold is sometimes used as a medium of trade in the Imperium.
Wow.
And, well, they must have a pretty decent gold mine somewhere, because they're not quite as big as the Aztec gold coins in the Curse of the Black Pearl, but they're not small either. Just 5... It's just a little stack of 5 gold coins. Yay so.
So, guys, which one of you have Explorator? Let's go find El Dorado.
That would be me.
Yarg, Jackalord.
I don't want to end up with the Curse of the Black Pearl, though.
But once he... Sorry about that. Because presumably he's going to be going away for a second. I can't do it as a free action, so I'm going to do it as a half action, where I'm going to sort of slightly concentrate and try and do Sinisians to see if I pick any resonance up from him specifically.
Mm-hmm. All right, sure.
Sinisians, flat, or is there any
flat,
negative
yeah.
modifier?
It's plus 30, there are demons everywhere.
There we go.
He does not feel like he is in any way psychically active.
Got it.
Does he feel like a blank?
Nope. He feels about normal.
I would have actually felt that because he was right next to me.
Yep.
I like
Yes,
automatically.
That would have been like, oh,
Yes,
yes,
that's
my
the joke.
lord, let us discuss our... Oh, gods, get away from me, you disgusting thing! So, the rogue trader is gonna be away for a while. I want to see how you will react, and we will start with Jackalor. When you retire from the day's activities, and having treated your wounds, made sure that all is well, there are 2 lizard folk women waiting in your room, draped in silken veils and little else. Apparently they have learned that your crew enjoys such things in the meantime.
Read them to get out in binary.
You read them, they look at each other and try to replicate this sound poorly with their throats. One
In
of them
binary?
bats off. Well, they try to get as close to a sort of hissing sound. And they just sort of, one of them pats the bed suggestively.
I'm going to just try and move both of them out of the room.
Okay, when you reach out to touch them, they reach out to touch you as well.
Yeah, just gonna try and move them out of the room.
Make a strength check for me. They're not gonna actively resist, but they do definitely misinterpret rather enthusiastically. So, apparently, for you, Mohammedu, they know that you are wounded. So when you enter, well, they are there, ready with oils to massage your sore muscles after the battle and help you recover.
Okay, I don't have Medicare, so I suppose she's a medical person now.
Oh, you've already been treated for a first aid, but they sort of gesture at a comfortable looking seat and, you know, take your arms, start to work out the stiffness, as you do.
Sure, that's fine with me.
And they will try to escalate eventually. They keep going until you, you know, indicate that you're good.
Do it! Do the lizard girls!
You know, I'll just leave it up to the dice. Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. I'll make a checklist on the list. Demi. There is a single lizard folk woman waiting for you. She is fully dressed, not as suggestively as the others, because clearly you are a man of culture, but it's the kind of clothing that, while being fully clothed, gives just enough of a hint of why she's wearing that to make it clear what the intent is there. And she speaks to you in High Gothic, far poorer than the lizard seneschal, but still intelligible, and you're able to communicate. My lord must be weary after the battle.
I know what's going on here. And the thing is, I wouldn't necessarily know that the rogue trader has, allowed this, yeah? So I'm gonna take it as, don't fuck the Xeno. But I won't shoot her out either. If she tries anything too much, no. But I will try and keep conversation and learn. Not that way. I mean, actually learn.
Okay.
So yes, I basically just have a prostitute I'm talking to. There we go.
Give me a deceive with intelligence, please. Because you're both trying to do the same thing. To learn something without giving too much away.
Flat, yeah?
Yes, this is effectively contested.
Well, I'm shit at this.
Okay. So, you realize that she's actually... I mean, you're not horrible at conversation, but, she's okay too. And the conversation turns to the battle, eventually, and you realize that you're kind of describing how those things fought and how they were ripping through the ratings, and it's like 15 minutes later that you realize, hold that fuck up!
Yeah. Realizing at that point, I just be like, he was sent by, what was his name? No, not Jason Pratt. Rallin Pratt?
Rellin Pratt.
Rellin Pratt. He was sent by Rellin Pratt, correct?
Of course I was. All of the companions were sent by him to entertain your men. As is his duties, of course. Though, I must admit, this has been a pleasant diversion, my lord.
I'm gonna go out the door. No. Not yet. What does he want? Actually want.
Calculating look in her eyes. I could make an educated guess. What would be in it for me?
I'm gonna take the letter pouch he gave me.
Mm-hmm.
And take out a single gold. Take out a single gold piece.
My lord, you mistake me.
So is money not in your interest?
Not in such amounts, no.
Please, in your educated guess, teach me of the currency of this place. How much does a gold coin go for?
Someone like that, a fair bit. A peasant might make 2 or 3 of these in a year if he owns his own farm. So let's say about half a year's labor, let's say. Uneducated labor.
Very well then. I have no need of gold, as useful as it could be. I'm going to put the coin back, and I really don't care. Just tie it again, and just put it slowly over there on the table.
She's gonna take it, look through it. Well, this is no great secret, so I suppose that is a fair enough price. Remove that point of influence you added, by the way, Demi. Mr. Pratt is he's an ambitious worker, and the Grandmaster of the Guild will serve for perhaps another 20 years. Mr. Pratt aims to be at the forefront of the next election when it arrives, and he has invested heavily in building his relationship with the Skyfolk in order to accomplish this.
Of course. But why is he interested in what we fought?
This seems to be a major threat. Fortunes will shift on any conflict with these things.
See, I'm of a suspicious mind. It's suspicious in the sense that he'd use them in some way against his enemies.
Oh, of a certainty he would. He would ruin many a rival merchant house with foreknowledge of what these things are like if he could.
And that's where the problem lies. I've already blurted out what I mentioned about them and how they fight. We've also seen that people of this planet cannot handle them, and they are extremely heretical, for as well or not that you know of. I've also mentioned this to him. So you can see how bad it could be upon him if he peers further into this.
I think you underestimate. I think you overestimate how much power the churches have these days. I assume you speak of the worship of the Emperor of the Sky People, yes?
Yes.
You can see her trying to figure out how to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
There were days when the priests of that religion used to go around burning things they considered impure. But that was
Indeed.
centuries ago, and they paid in blood at the end for it.
And have you had since that point anything similar to this?
You mean these creatures? No, we have not.
Exactly. That's what the Emperor provides. Safety from such abominable creatures. So, take this as both a suggestion for you, since you have kept me good company, and give this as a suggestion to Relin, that he will only anger the Skyfolk, us, and he will bring doom and demise to all of his ambitions and profits if he pursues this.
Make me an intimidate roll with willpower.
Don't have intimidate. In terms of willpower, question. Did my temporary willpower come back, or is it still at 38?
At the rate of 1 per 24 hours.
So, I get 2 back? Or do I get 1
It's
back?
been a single full day, so you get 1 back.
So, I'm just going to modify my sheet real quick. I know how much willpower I have, just so I can roll. So, I have 39 willpower. I do not have a good chance at this.
Take
flat.
a plus 10 for, Actually, take a plus 20, because you're in a position of power as well.
69. I want to re-roll this so it's not that bad. But at the same time, it could be worse. What do I do?
No, she's gonna tell you that she's gonna do as she's told either way.
True. I don't know. I feel like this feels like something the Emperor would support, so I'm gonna do it again, baby.
I mean, you can always just spend that fatal number.
Oh yeah, there we go. Technically better, Jackler. Don't you diss me.
It's the same degrees of failure, actually. Bitch.
I mean, yes, but technically better.
Not really. She's gonna nod. Of course, I will pass your message along, and I will, of course, tell Relin about the information you bought as well.
Of course. I wouldn't expect that in the slightest.
She's gonna pause at the door. My lord, Should you wish for any more information and have other things to pay for it, she's gonna give you a way to contact her. Pass the message along and I will see if I can arrange it.
Thank you. And give my and do tell Relvin, of course, that if he wishes to have a actual conversation, things not related to this, he knows where he can find me. In case of you, if you'd like to learn more and of our language and the like, I will also be available.
Certainly.
And I'll open a door for her to leave.
Okay. Bacon made the decision to get in bed with the merchant house. This is gonna be great.
And now I have to tell them so. They're kind of heretical. Like, I know it's hypocritical coming from me, but...
I mean, honestly, they just want to know enough so they can corner the trade in body bags for when the war starts.
Yeah, damn it. It's
Yeah, no.
fine. This shit happens all the time.
Yes, but sounded to me like they want to use the things actually.
No.
You know, it's kind of like, yes, the Sisters of Battle have been sent to aid the cleansing of heresy. Nobles start buying up Prometheum stocks and fucking body bags.
Basically.
Yeah, I know, but keeping an eye on that.
Okay. So, the night passes. Who wants to roll for STDs?
Didn't fuck.
Neither did I.
Muhammedo!
I'm fine, I have a lot of toughness.
Roll toughness with plus 30 and both of you roll once on the rating sheet for the crew. Because there has been plenty of that going around.
Fair enough. Toughness at plus 32 for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, see, they're not terrible. What's the worst that could happen, guys?
Okay. They don't catch anything deadly.
Protection was used. Herbal medicine.
Protection, yeah. Sure. They use
The
protection.
Emperor protects. With condom.
Actually, I think there's a brand that goes that way. I'm not
Yeah,
joking. Hold on.
there is.
God fucking damn it. This is so fucking cursed.
There's a marine size.
Is there Emperor size though?
That's cursed.
So fucking cursed. Okay, so morning arrives and you're all, of course, welcome to take your breakfast in whatever way is most appropriate for you. The messenger to the king has been sent off, of course, and presumably that patrol is making its way back to the king as well. So, is there anything you would like to do while this is going on?
Well, I think I'll do my original task and see it just about presenting a skyfolk in a good way. So just trying to charm some people, essentially.
You know, it's funny because the servants just keep smiling at you and nodding their heads repeatedly whenever you speak to them.
Well, they don't understand, so I'm going to go with some people that do.
Oh, they keep doing the same thing for the most part, unless you speak to Relin directly. They might have orders to make the skyfolk feel welcome.
Sure. I'll employ Relin. He's supposed to be the translator. Obviously, no talk of what happened. And if there is a glance, it's just like a smiley face and hi, how are you?
Mm-hmm. When you're all gathered together with Relin, he's actually gonna suggest that, you know, you have availed yourself of the facilities available here, but perhaps you would like to see some of the city, perhaps visit the temple to the Emperor.
Sure. I think we'd be interested in that.
Okay, so this city is similar in size to the one you saw previously, but less concentrated. And based on what he is showing, it seems that this city is actually, since it's kind of positioned out of a threat range of, overland armies, and it seems to have extensive docks and warehouses for moving goods up and down river. It seems to be a commercial hub, not just an agricultural one. Hence why the Merchant Guild happens to be here to a large extent.
Yeah, and they have a lot of power.
Mm-hmm. In the docks, he actually points out a vessel where you can see 4 ballistae lined up on each side of it. The pride of the merchant navy, invulnerable to any river pirate.
Also not very effective against dragons.
Only from ambush with that plus 30. See, it's important to make the enemy forget that your fleet exists. Then you can snipe dragons easy.
Of course. But nothing beats a good old teleportarium to really help that ambush, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And actually he's gonna take you to the temple district. The shrine here seems less impressive than the one you have seen before. He says that there are several more like it, but it's kind of like a one of those small modern churches that might seat somewhere between 50 and 100 people. Not a huge one. It's just upwards of being a chapel in a way. And it's gonna take you inside. It's interesting because there are some changes here. Not ones that are necessarily heretical per se, but ones that are clearly a newer reinterpretation of things. At the back is kind of a huge stone slab that has been raised and carved. At the very top is the suggestion of the foot of a throne. And underneath it are figures in their interpretation of heavy armor. They haven't seen Astartes armor, however. So it looks to be like really bulky iron armor. And the joints have it's like instead of the knee joint, there's like visible cogs and the like. For some fucked up reason. One of the Primarchs has a dragon head on his shield and a scaly skin for some fucked up reason, Small misunderstandings that show how things might have changed over time in their interpretation of the faith. But this is still very much recognizable as an ecclesiarchy shrine, and unless there's some hidden fuck's sake, the joints of the carved figures, they also seem wrong, like they are meant to move more the way the lizards walk than humans. But yeah, unless there's a fuck ton of hidden heresy other than, the Primarchs being represented as some sort of abhuman stuff.
Scalies, yes.
It's not all of those figures, mind you. It's the Lord of Drakes in particular. Yeah, he's outright, scaled face, the whole thing, because clearly he must be. Whereas what you think is sanguineous, it's kind of like a anatomically incorrect drawing of like what they might think is the perfect human with the wings. So yeah, it's recognizably the one through faith. It's just altered slightly, but not to the point where you think the ecclesiarchy would decide to purge them all. It's more the case like they would send a missionary, and as long as these fuckers cooperated, they would be happily welcomed as, members of the faith. If they weren't fucking Xenos trash.
Right. In that case, simply out of curiosity, while passing around, do we see any other sort of temple shrine sort of buildings?
Oh yeah, quite a few.
Okay. Good to know.
You can certainly ask him to explore those.
Oh no, I'm not gonna ask him.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, they have, prayers in High Gothic. The next Mass is about an hour from when you arrive there, so he doesn't know if you wish to stick around. But, he shows you around, he gets the priest. The priest, just bows. It's, welcome my children, may the Emperor bless you. Everything seems mostly kosher, other than them being Xenos.
Of course. I don't know what out of character. I feel like Haburo comes in the fucking temple. It's like, why am I burning, guys?
Yeah. Do any of you wish to observe any outward expressions of faith? No, actually, let's roll for something. Okay.
Doubles.
Engraved on the slab, you notice as well. There seem to be figures, jackal in robes with weird tentacles snaking out. Below the Primarchs and the other armored figures beneath them, probably representing the loyal legions, it seems that Cogboys are also, in some weird echo, still remembered here.
Oh, the tentacles are mechadendrites.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you are hentai.
Does this offend Regal?
I mean, if his suspicions are true, it might be a thing, but it'd have to be changed, of course. He's fairly open-minded as far as tech priests go. He will only kill half of the population, okay?
Wow. I mean, you're gonna need to kill half of the population just to finish your studies at this rate, so...
I mean, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Demi, your Khazar.
What language before you do?
Low Gothic, I don't understand High Gothic.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
And you don't understand binary.
Understood, Jackal, understood. Christy, son of a bitch.
Could you ask for other, unwanted individuals? I would appreciate some more subjects for my study.
Would you mind repeating that? Because Discord broke for me and I didn't hear anything coming from you.
Would you mind asking them for a few subjects to study? it would help me understand. I have some suspicions about what their, especially with this, what their place in the hierarchy is, and I think it would be good, a positive for them if we could, confirm those suspicions. Of course, undesirables, not anyone important.
I'll nod to that, translate basically the context of that, and then just basically, I do believe he's looking for something akin to a library or place of study where you might have a great deal of knowledge about your own personal culture.
That's not what I asked.
You're going to go to school.
Yes, Roland hides his shock carefully and informs you that, yes, of course, the capital has a most extensive library, but he could endeavor to procure you some writings if you had a list of subjects you're interested in.
I still can't read High Gothic. And I can't read their Low Gothic or whatever.
Oh, a lot of their archives are in Eldari, so it's fine.
I don't understand Eldari either.
I mean, I'm sure some cute lizard will be happy reading them too.
Read me a
I don't
bedtime
understand High
story.
Gothic though.
So the Emperor did smite the traitorous legions.
But yes, Jacklor, I went for a bit more of a team approach. But
I would like to procure 200 peasants for dissection. Name the price.
Basically.
yes, I didn't fully want to present it that way, which is why a library or places of education. I'll relay back to in Low Gothic. One, I'm just gonna look at you. It's like, I don't think that's possible, Rhaegal. But there are libraries and the like which you can peruse through and study if that would help in any way or form. See about their culture and the like. In Low Gothic, telling to you. Oh, I think Jackler's just dead.
No.
I'm dead?
How are you so static? Like, you do not move. And it's just like, I think he disconnected.
Not everyone has ADHD, Demi. Okay. So, after that, you can finish your tour of the city and head back to the embassy. Roland's gonna inform you that, he's already informed the ratings that if they wish to leave, they should take a translator with them. There's like a pool of 4 or 5 stationed at the embassy. If you want to go out, take someone who knows High Gothic.
Thank you. Before Relan leaves, I will ask him to send over that specific lizard rail back tonight.
Roland is kind of nod. Very well, my lord. If my lord requires more informants, let me know, and I will put you in contact with more sources.
Thank you. Well, she'll be enough.
Excellent, my lord. Jacklor, roll me a luck die. Okay. So, Roland is gonna visit you directly a couple of hours later, holding something folded in a piece of cloth in both his hands, reverently. This expensive, yes, loan for you to read book. He's gonna pull it back and reveal a damaged Imperial memory stick.
Ooh.
It looks old, partially corroded.
I don't understand High Gothic.
He said in Low Gothic.
Yes, in shitty low Gothic.
Oh, he speaks Low Gothic. Okay.
Very
I'll try.
badly. He would be the only one here who does.
Yeah, I'll try and tinker with it a bit to make sure to fix it up if possible.
You would need to use make a tech use test to try and read it without fucking it in some way further.
Try doing
Okay.
that on the laboratorium in a safe place, please.
Can I get to the laboratorium fast enough?
He just said that he expects to have it back. He did not say you can't move it, but it would be a diplomatic incident if you fucked him out of something that probably cost a fair deal to acquire at some point.
I have equipment up in stars. Space. Mind if I take it there?
He's searching for words like, if you give surety, safety,
Token?
yes, surety token, yes.
I am going to.
Yes, please give him your gun.
I was thinking medikit.
Okay. Sure, he understands that it's not necessarily that valuable to you, but you know, for form's sake, he will accept this.
I guess I could give him some secret unguents or something then, but that
Yeah,
wouldn't
what
really
would
help
he
him
use
much.
those on?
Yeah, exactly.
A simple pulley or windmill system or watermill system is the best they can usually do here from what you've seen.
Okay. I guess I'll give him a shotgun.
Okay. He's gonna hold it reverently. Nods at you.
Okay.
Uh,
And I go into space. Yep, go on.
Subtract one shotgun shell from your shotgun. It goes missing mysteriously.
I'm sure they won't be able to figure that out, right?
Depends on how much they stole from the ratings.
That's true. And I go to space, so I get to
You
roll
can
with the
use
laboratorium.
the laboratorium, yes.
So let's take use plus what?
Plus 20.
I assume my mechadendrite won't apply.
You can apply it. In this case, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the actual connector is wrecked, but you're able to carefully, meticulously strip it back and replace it with a new one. And the memory crystal inside it isn't shattered or cracked. The data could be corrupted, but it should be possible to plug this into a cogitator and see what's in there.
I'm going to create a cut off take a cogitator, cut it off from the entire rest of the system except for the power, or if I can, the power as well.
Yeah,
and then just
sure.
plug it in, just to make sure.
All right, you plug it in. Error. Data corrupted. Begin recovery sequence. So, I assume you tell the computer to just start, shuffling through the errant ones and zeros on there. Chuckler, for fuck's sake, have you gone dead inside again?
No. I was just being messaged.
So, and now you're muted.
Hey, is it working now?
Yes.
Okay. So you said something about Cogitator?
Yes, the cogitator says that the data on there is corrupted and is essentially asking you to authorize it to start, digging through it to try and recover as much as possible. Thing is, doing that, it will probably end up altering the state of the device so that if someone then attempts to recover it at a later date, your recovery efforts could, in a way, overwrite that, even if they have a more advanced system with which to recover it.
This is basically state of the art, though.
It's close enough. You could get better if you got back to Epirus.
But this is about as good as it gets in this sector.
Yeah, essentially.
Well, I'll try to do that then.
Okay. And it takes a while until eventually you start seeing legible pieces. Administratum shipping records, supply consumption, personnel roles. This is a partial data entry for the archived info on the running of an imperial base. About a year's worth of, just general clerical stuff like supply consumption.
Does it have the location of the base?
No. It's presumed that people would know. This is literally the, bookkeeper department doing their thing.
Okay.
Judging by this, not necessarily a big base, but it seems like this was like an outpost of the Imperial Army, and potentially had some navy stationed here as well. Some, pilots the like, as well as an astropath. About 5,000 years back. So presumably if the Xenos, unless they were recently transplanted, if they were around then they weren't the kind that the Imperium was like, purge the fuckers right now. For some reason they were accepted or tolerated here.
Okay.
No mention of them in a direct way, though.
What kind of supplies was it? Was it like chemical or other biological supplies, or was it just food, rations, equipment?
There were biological supplies. Not in the terms of like heavy machinery coming in, but you have plenty of scholastic lore. These are reagents that could be used, among other things, to like you have some of them yourself. You try to use them on the lizard folk bodies. They could be used to try and run chemistry tests on something's biology, for example. Same kind of thing you use to determine whether eating something will make the ratings die horribly.
Fair enough.
So it seems like there was a small stream of that coming in. The rest, it's like rations, general medical supplies, replacement personnel, las guns, backed by, some plasma weapons for heavy weapon support, etc., etc., etc. Replacement parts for either space fighters or space shuttles, you're not sure. General logistics stuff. And yeah, in general terms, that's what you discover on this particular item. Doesn't seem to have any particularly secret information. You think some of these entries might be pertaining to stuff that's spelled out more in a more detailed fashion in a in a more secret record, but this is just like a low security ranking overview of the general supplies coming into the base, like the clerks would keep.
Okay, I'll head back to land side, planet side, whatever.
So, does this support the view that they're app humans, or
It doesn't confirm nor deny, but
I
it does
know.
but it does point that they were accepted enough that they weren't immediately purged, in theory. They could have been here before, they could have been transplanted later, but in theory, this points to them being, not kill on sight.
All I'm gonna say, Jacklor, is the ratings are actually better scientists than you. They're taking a hands-on approach.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you so much.
I am really considering inviting the lizards they fuck to our ship just to examine if we are going to get a half human, half lizard babies in 9 months.
God damn it.
That's assuming they're fertile right now.
If they aren't, we can just kill them, or you can just do some more experiments on them.
See, if you want to be sure, you have to let the ratings keep doing the deed with the lizards.
Now, I have a question. If we do discover that they're actually ab humans, right? And integrate them successfully, right? We could get credit for that because we discovered that they're ab humans, yeah?
You could, and you could make the enemy of a minor rogue trader house, yes.
Well, yeah, I think that was always the case. So fuck it. I think we should go, guys. This is a good planet.
I mean, if anything, we can hire the Braconels with their stealth ship to fuck up this minor house.
See, the Precknels, I think, started being biased to the Emperor. So, it's... You're gonna have to pay a fair bit. They're desperate. You could do it, but it'll cost ya.
We are so loyal to the Emperor that we even discovered a new abhuman species and helped to elevate them to their rightful place. And this
Their rightful place could still be in the trash compactor, if they're not a sanctioned abhuman.
I mean, yeah, we need to get them sanctioned, but they are stable enough that probably should be fine.
Well, that's the thing. Actually, sanctioning them is something that could take longer than the time span of this game, assuming we end in like 500 years in game.
Yeah, we will start the process. It's already good enough.
And yeah, if they were already examining these fucks, what you need to figure out is what happened to that initial investigation. Because if that decided that, it, like, whatever you do, it's... If you start a new investigation, the best you will do is create a big mess if the initial investigation's results are dug up at some point.
So we're better off just finding the records of the original investigation and then using them.
Good news. The original star charts of the Expanse, from when it was before, vanished in warp storms, do not show a star of this classification anywhere near this location. So, effectively, let me spell it out to you. You just know that there was a planet with lizards somewhere in this general area of space. Like the original location of the Catgirls, before the sector got reshuffled, you could find that, it just wouldn't help you all that much. You need to know where they are now. For fuck's sake, why do you have to go with the space brothel component?
Because it gives +10 to charm and commerce.
Of course.
It's
See,
so useless.
can you guess what...
It's very useful. I have no commerce.
Can you guess what Roland Pratt is doing to you? He's getting a +10 to commerce.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's because he has a sensorium.
Later that night, your new friend, Demi, is gonna visit you.
Perfect. And to just essentially speed stuff up, want to essentially have some fun talking. Mostly make a nice little deal because she might find it beneficial in the future, or for whoever she needs to give it to. And essentially, I want to see about initiating if she can teach me, in quotation marks, as much as she can, Lizard, and I'll teach her High Gothic.
Oh, she is about as good at High Gothic as you are. She doesn't mind the practice, but you're at one tick, right?
Yeah, one thing. Oh, I thought she was like at half a tick or something. Like she has like a bare knowledge, essentially.
No, she's properly educated. Roland would actually have more than a single tick. Because, you know, he spent a lot of personal effort on working on this.
Okay, then. What else would I have to trade then? Fuck, I thought that was the case. Then essentially I would...
gold?
No, I don't have gold. Fuck you. Gold is expensive.
Well, you could trade bullets.
I will not trade bullets. That is a imperial commodity for a time being.
I mean, you have a spare pair of shitty stub revolvers, right?
Okay, then I know what I'll do. As a sort of a to demonstrate who I be. I'll then have a nice time with her, essentially. So essentially try and do some charm, and also do some soothsaying with that to sort of, you know, charm her by fortune telling, essentially.
Would you like to use psychic powers to impress her with your wizardry?
I will not use psychic powers.
What do you mean? Is there a problem with your abilities?
Sometimes it just doesn't want to work right. I have a psychic
well, you
dysfunction.
can just wait 30 minutes and try again.
Next, shut the fuck up. Sorry. But yeah, essentially, just want to improve relations in a sense, and through that, try and learn and pick up a lizard little bits by bit. I suppose.
Okay, so you want her to try and start teaching you the language. Okay. Sure, she's willing to do that. That is not a problem. Naxi.
Yeah?
The next night comes around. There's once again a female figure waiting for you in your rooms. Only a single one this time. Dressed in a long flowing cloak.
No, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
She pulls back the cloak. The scales, they're almost iridescent in their sheen. And she shows you a sign. Roll me mutants with +20 given your history.
I'm just gonna fail it again. Not even.
Oh, that's a Slaneshi gang sign.
Oh no.
That goes against my code of honor.
Yeah, you're a core knight. I think you have to smash.
Would you like to murder her horribly and piss off Relin?
No. Bacon's correct. You just have to smash her.
What would you like to do?
I'll just leave.
Just Nope. Turn around, walk out the door. Okay, what do you do then?
I seek refuge on the roof or something.
Ah, yes, the shuttle's engines still faintly whiff of promethium. You are safe here.
I recommend getting the Foxcaster and talking to the rogue trader.
But how would he explain how he knows this?
How would I explain that I know what that sign means?
It happens. You were a brave warrior and you killed so much chaos cultists that you learned their signs.
I don't think that's how it works.
See, I slaughtered the Chaos Cultists and absorbed their life force. That's why I have these mutations, Inquisitor.
I ate their hearts and scattered their ashes so that they would never return, even as demons.
A noble act. However, it is still heresy. Shame. Okay. So you sit by the shuttle, thinking of what to do. Looking at the stars that are slowly coming out. Bacon, you're on the ship, you have been treated, you can subtract one of those wounds for first aid. And you can remove your fatigue. You are informed that apparently a couple of hours ago the tech priest came on board and locked himself in the laboratorium.
I just... if he has anything too important to report, he will report to me. I'm just too fucked up. It's the first time he actually got that much fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Usually you can parry the enemies, they don't have some weird tentacles that go around your sword.
Yes, we're that.
They're buying dodge.
It's expensive for me.
Shame. Real
So is your
shame.
life, as it happens.
So eventually the tech priest is gonna head down. You're gonna be told about it. And all seems well for now. Apparently the city hasn't burned down.
How many days passed?
This is the second night since you went to, or this is the first night since you went to that city. Second night since you started interacting with the civilization. They're currently down one major city.
Okay. That's fine. So we still have I still have some days to recover before the representatives of the king arrive.
Presumably. Okay. Next day comes around. Mohammedo, do you sleep by the shuttle?
I guess.
I mean, you can go back to your room if you wish. I'm not forcing you either way.
And the lizard is probably still there, so I should probably just sleep here.
Okay. You sleep by the shuttle. Wake up a little sore in the next morning, but you probably had worse sleeping spots, so it's fine. You'll be fine. It's fine. Okay. Kazar, you as well. Wake up in your room after a long evening of conversation. Everything seems to be as it should be. And Regal, you came down late last night, having access to records and made a local copy for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Roland Pratt will happily give you back your shotgun, minus the one shell.
Yeah.
If you ask him about it, he will say that he couldn't resist trying to, work the action, and it just went flying off somewhere and he couldn't find it.
I won't even bother asking. I know he took it for himself to study it. That's what I do.
Okay, what do you wish to do with the next day? Those of you who are heavily wounded, by the way, can subtract. Actually, Bacon, you as well. Unless you're into lightly wounded, just subtract 1 wound and recover 1 characteristics damage.
I am at 2 wounds. I heal full, right?
Yes, because you're lightly wounded. I think you heal like your toughness bonus when you're lightly wounded.
Yeah, my
I'm
toughness
still
bonus is 4, so.
I am at 3 critical damage.
Mm.
Yay.
Okay. So, does anyone wish to do something fucky today?
Well, Muhammad has been trying every night except last one.
I'd like to talk to Relin about asking where he got the stick from.
Ah, well, that is a great mystery. There are a few such relics, most of them broken or long unusable, that have been found, but not many. They're usually in the collections or vaults of rich magnates or powerful lords of some kind. No one really knows, as far as I'm aware, where they originally come from. We suspect it's from trade with the Sky People in ages past.
So none of them have been found while digging or building or anything like that.
Not that
Any
I'm aware,
structures?
but if someone did, they may well keep it secret to profit from it. Such things are extremely expensive.
Huh.
Where's the Archaeotech cache? Where is the Archaeotech?
Basically.
Where are you keeping the land's batteries? Where are they?
um, I mean, if Ralin were to look into, if Mr. Pratt would look into the matter, I'd definitely be willing to make it worth his while if he managed to find any idea on any locations or areas to search.
And he tells you that, acquiring such items is perfectly doable. As to the location, he can try, but it has to be a case of you paying him based on the effort expended, not on the end result, because he personally thinks that it's unlikely to be successful. And, he doesn't want to be out of a fuck ton of cash on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, I'll ask. I'll actually contact the rogue trader and see what he thinks, because I'll inform him that there is likely an Archaeotech.
Yeah, roleplay it out. Roleplay the call out then.
Rogue trader, I have great news for you.
You're muted.
You guys didn't fuck up?
No. In fact, we have managed to make a great breakthrough.
Concern?
Go on.
There seems to have been a former Imperial base on the planet, likely back around 5,000 years ago. So after the issues, after the historical issues, literally getting cold right now.
Disgusting.
Okay, that's interesting. Possible arc attack.
Yes. Yes. We might be able to figure out where it is, in theory, if we get the help of the lizard people. But that would require an investment in them to get them to do it for us. We could always try organizing a effort ourselves, just explore the planet properly. But that would likely take their ire if we don't get their permission to do so.
Yeah, we could deal with our friendly merchant, but I suppose we already gave too much authority to him and too much power with our actual dealings. Maybe if we talk with the king, we can spill some bullshit on how finding these items may get us to the origin of the monsters on his planet.
About that, I'm pretty sure they're abhumans, or at least close to abhumans.
Okay, so even more things to talk with their leader.
See, you're not a
Fine.
proud race of warriors, you're just an imperfect copy of us.
Yeah, they are an imperfect copy of the most amazing race of warriors, so that's fine.
We have to do a shakedown and be like, "You're the first humans we found. Have you ever heard of a cat girl?"
Show you a desiccated mummy. This is the only one we've ever found.
We're getting close, men. Another generation or two, and we'll have it.
The trail leads this way.
Like Chris, if you find interesting, I believe that some of the crew were laying with some of those xenos. In case they are abhumans, it could be interesting to get a few of them to volunteer into our ship so we could further study them.
God fucking damn it.
Likely this time not doing the same work you did on the last batch we got. Maybe let them leave?
I love how he just suggested
I have
like a
grown
maybe.
more skilled as of late. I have grown more skilled in the art of
Not killing.
investigation of the biology.
Section. Great.
Sudrog shit, I might be able to call myself a real Magos.
Fuck off. I may not be a Magos biologist specifically, but I am capable.
Good joke.
Yeah, that's a good start, but maybe we can set up some funds for some preliminary investigation, but any major thing I wish to hold on longer. Now the things escalated on this planet, I will need to talk with their leader.
I will note that there likely is a previous investigation on their how abhuman they are. It's buried somewhere in the records, but we need to find the location of the planet back then and etc. It
Okay,
would take effort, but it could be done without making an investigation of our own. And would be easier and faster to do it than creating our own investigation. It could take hundreds of years to get anything done if we just went ahead and did it normally.
Depends on if that
Okay.
first investigation was ever
Finish, of course.
yeah,
Yes.
then you need to, petition to reopen the investigation, get them to form a committee to confirm that this is indeed the same planet and the same species. Wait a couple hundred years for the committee to give its findings to the appropriate authorities. You know how it goes.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be faster still because there's already groundwork done.
Okay, yeah, it's fine, but I still have the problem that our crew is with low supplies and very stressed.
Oh yes, about that. We should probably just, get the food as much as we can and then leave and then come back later.
Borrow a metric fuckton against your, share of the steel mills, and just let the crew raid the brothels. I mean, it might help a bit.
Okay, but yeah, we need to get the food.
There is that image. The grand collation of all tech priest ranks based on their division.
What the fuck?
I think this is
Hello?
the right one I think this is the one I used before when looking at what the proper titles are based on their
Fuck that.
That's why some of them are called Voidmaster, because they are responsible for commanding void ships. Well, and building them and working on them, etc.
Okay, that's a lot of ranks.
Yep.
You first need to even know what branch or the specific tech piece would be.
Division by
So if
Logis.
I would be DVC or xenologist.
Probably, yeah. Or an engineer.
Engineer is a fabricator.
Or technically, since you're working on void ships, depending on whether you're just maintaining the engines or whether you have a more, shipwright type specialization, you could be leveling up towards Voidmaster. It really depends, and they kind of blend into each other, and it's a lot, to a large extent, a case of what you prefer and how the Mechanicus brothers see you. Okay.
I mean, considering I'm a Xenorite and almost certain DVC a xenologist.
No, your place is off the sheet somewhere to the side in that case. Heretic, to be killed on sight.
Yeah, excommunicate, mechanical heretic.
So, I think this is an appropriate place to stop, given that we are like half an hour out from the stopping time anyway. And we still need to yap on about what is happening here. So, Jackalor, any thoughts you would like to share about this planet and this session?
Yeah. Hot.
What the fuck? What the fuck, you degenerate. You of all people.
We're on a planet where it's almost always sun, and sometimes we get sweaty. It's obviously going to be hot. I don't think Jackler had any malicious or degenerate thinking. He's a
I don't know
loyal
what you're
citizen.
thinking.
Oh
I
no,
think-
Senpai, where are you putting that mechadendrite?
You want to learn the language, kid?
Next, any thoughts or ideas to share about this session and this planet?
Good fight.
This is what, like the third time you're fighting Chaos Spawn? Second?
Third.
Depends on how you count it with this in this arc.
Yeah, the third. First on the alien ship,
Mm-hmm.
or on our ship after they boarded us with Chaos Spawn. Then, when Demi and Mia fought the Chaos Spawn
Oh
on
yeah,
the city.
that one barely counts though.
Yeah,
True,
So
I
second.
guess. 2.5.
2.5. Okay, Demi, any thoughts or ideas to share about this planet or this session?
Yes, I already posted this in your server.
I'm gonna need to ban you again, aren't I?
The session was pretty good overall. Sometimes I wish Slanesh was by my side, but sadly I die from a bolter to my head.
Funnily, bolted to the head isn't that fatal.
Oh my god, Jackalor, I swear I'll shoot you in the back and I'll fucking ask Chris to apply damage twice.
It's only 1d10 plus 8 or something. It's not that bad. I can survive that.
Shut the fuck up, heretic.
But yeah, thank Nyaxi for this.
You asked.
And I received. I'll throw my Yelp review later.
Bacon, any thoughts or ideas about this planet and this session?
Thoughts, ideas. That's very interesting. It's good how you managed to extend the conflict, but for fuck's sake, I just wanted potatoes. Fuck you, Demi. Fuck you, Nyaxi. Fuck you, Jackler. Fuck you.
Listen, I'm a slut for that Twitch money, and someone donated like 100 bits for there to be potato traders. Bacon, you're not gonna leave this place for 5 more sessions.
Oh yeah, Demi. Balkans are actually only 1d10 plus 5, so I'm usually going to survive even this.
Shut the fuck up, Jackalor. Seriously.
Jackalor.
It was actually it's been an interesting intermission. I'm having to like think so much on how to not make it the situation fucky for me.
I mean, this is how Rogue Trader is usually supposed to go, not just finding endless fucking fields of debris and harvesting them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying the thing. I just hope that someone tell me they're chaos, because I could use it so much. Just talk to the king, say there are enemies inside, they are everywhere.
I knew it! The damn merchant guilds! I should never have allowed them to progress this far.
And we just do a purge, and I tell him that he possibly is related to our people in some way, so we must find ancient ruins and make sure if they are one of us. If they are, they can be welcome to the Sky Kingdom.
Yes, there is an ancient legend that one of my ancestors, a powerful warrior queen, she impregnated herself with an angel of the Emperor. My lineage is holy!
Sometime it'd be like that.
I guess
like
the
that.
Emperor.
If anything, I'm not sure. I need to read on Abby Humans, but if anything, they can just, if not immediately purged, at least survive when the Imperial expand its border to their planet.
Kinda. Depends on how generous the Administratum is feeling. Their world might be declared like, hey, this is the homeworld of the lizard folk. Like, off-planet, they, get treated as any other uphuman trash, but here, like, this world, the Emperor grants it to them in his benevolence, etc., right? And then it's kind of like the catfolk, where they have one planet where they're kind of, left alone and sort of autonomous in the larger Imperium. Or they could get fucked completely.
I zoned out, and the only thing I heard was they could get fucked completely. Context, please.
In terms of the Administratum and their autonomy,
Demi, not that way.
Once you try and integrate them.
Okay, look, there's a way to speed these things up. We bring one of them as a gift to basically the main Administratum guy here, and we speed the process up. Easy.
You're assuming he has the clout to push that kind of thing through. Sanctioning an uphuman species, like, he can get people to leave this planet alone, probably, unless someone decides, I don't see any Navy ships setting up sensor buoys around here, I might as well just yoink.
I mean, could always just make a position of best quality fucking service of, hey, I want to get this done.
So what I'm actually hearing is when we find the first cat girl, we'll no longer play Rogue Trader, as we're going to be having a pilgrimage to Terra itself.
I mean, this is something actually you could use your favor from the Inquisition from. They might be able to smooth the way for this.
Yeah, I was thinking that if we find any proof that they are actually related to humans, I would probably use the Inquisition to make sure that they could be helped, and it's their duty to make sure that...
Yeah, they could push it to the forefront, like, no, this isn't the frontier. We are warring with chaos fleets here. We need this planet on our side. Do the bureaucracy now. And, maybe 20 years you'll have it.
Oh, and the lizard on it? Yeah, totally loyal. 100%. We checked.
Repeatedly and thoroughly. Oh Christ, this is so
it's fun.
cursed. Everyone take 400 XP, we had a rather dangerous fight.
We interviewed the ratings, and most of the reviews are 9 out of 10, so...
69 out of 10.
You know, one of those ratings
Oh,
shot
okay.
himself after you came back to the ship after what he saw. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Look,
I think that I'm making my grandfather very proud.
Which...
Wasn't he the one that got a lot of STDs and fucked everything that moved?
by the way, I'm not sure if you guys realized this was a master plan all along, thanks Zinch. See, we memed so hard on cat girls that we're getting other species. And that was the plan, because otherwise he wouldn't have given us any species.
Oh,
So we're
fuck,
gonna
I've
get-
been bamboozled! They're chaos corrupted, all of them!
We're gonna get dog girls, we're gonna get giraffe and bird girls.
But honestly, I think it would be very funny if the next generation we have a half lizard rogue trader.
Yes.
It wouldn't
Oh.
be allowed.
Why not?
Why?
Cause lizard with lizard are apparently stable mutations. You being some sort of a half-breed that should never have existed. That just makes you a mutant.
Yep. So you have to be a lizard, rogue trader.
We just need to do some studies for the next 150 years.
If they manage to, if it's like a hidden lizard there, right? Where it's like, yes, I'm 1/16th Xeno lizard. Down the line, next arc. Sure, in theory, you might start with some corruption for being a mutant, but you could do that.
But we can just do social experiments until we prove that they're stable.
Yes,
And
but
if we consider-
the hybrid wouldn't necessarily be stable is the thing. Like
But
half
if we
human, half
consider-
lizard wouldn't be.
Look, if we consider the squad case that they had to retcon them out of the game, they did by saying that the squads just spread into the whole Imperium. So you can find some strangely shorter and thicker human. Oh yeah, I'm 1/64th squad. And it was all stable mutations all through the thing. So it's possible.
There is also the notion that more generations means more evolution. So how long does a lizard girl need, to give birth?
You don't
Because
know.
we could. Well, we'll
Poor
find.
Demi.
We'll find out. We'll find out, and we can speed the process up.
I see that you are volunteering for this action.
Out of character, yes. In character, no.
Say
I
goodbye,
would
everyone, to the recording.
Before we need to leave an image in the people's mind. Okay,
I
imagine
am
a
stopping the stream and the recording. Demi, shut the fuck up. There, he's muted. Fuck him.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.